Greetings. This is Faolan. Round here, we only drink the finest of beverages. That is good kombucha. We listen to the finest, classiest of music. And we play the finest and classiest of games. So, let's get on with it. Man, I've been waiting to do that. Morning! Great, wait, morning? It's 7 o'clock. Hello? Maybe morning somewhere. Anyway, let's get myself straight up. Let's jump into it, shall we? I just felt like starting this off like a Persona game. Yes, it's quite good. In fact, I will share it with you. Oh, shit. Copy video URL. And there is the playlist. I will be going back to this at some point. This one is short. You know, since doing the Skyrim Let's Play, this one has found himself doing the Khajiit voice quite a lot. To the point where whenever this one wishes to do another voice, it is always the Khajiit. In fact, it has become such a problem that this one cannot resist saying this one in normal conversation. It is becoming quite a problem. Anyway, I enjoy that way too much. Anyway, let's jump into it. Last time we left off, we were doing the Dalish elf origin story. We had just interacted with a mirror, and it went horribly bad because we're dumb teens in the woods. So let's browse around camp a little bit. Not got anything here that's too amazing, so we're fine for now. Let's
Is the keeper sending you back to
talk
that
with this
cave
dude
to look for Tamlin?
I can't even remember what voice I gave him. Yes, though I don't know why.
You don't think you'll find him? I suppose if he's as sick as you were, and all alone. I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin.
I'm only supposed to take Meryl.
Tamlin's my friend too. I want to help find him. If Meryl can risk it, so can I.
Hear that tanks again? Tanks? What tanks? I suppose that if I were in your shoes, I would be demanding as well. I won't stop you, but if anything goes wrong, I didn't invite you, okay?
Good. I'll follow you. Just to make sure Meryl doesn't go running to the Keeper when you tell her I'm coming.
Alright, we've got another one on our side. Dusty skull.
Let's get started.
That one's named Junior and Paul. There's Len. Get some codexes from free experience.
Hello there.
Ah, it's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were you?
I've heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other missing hunter. A Grey Warden brought you back here.
Do you know about the Grey Wardens?
Only from stories I heard back in the alienage in Denerim.
Paul's a flat air. He arrived here a few days ago from the human lands.
I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you,
It's
Paul.
interesting.
I thought you
I don't
were
know quite how they've done it, but he does
You're not
kind
the
of
first
seem
city elf to
more
rejoin his
human, doesn't
people.
he?
I'm
Without
sure
the
he'll find
markings.
life among us more satisfying than with the Shems, if no less harsh.
In the alienage, we hear terrible stories about the Dalish. They aren't true, right?
I really want to say that. Only the parts where we sacrifice you girls to the gods. I think this is the most Dalish response. Prove yourself useful and the clan will be your home.
I'll do my best.
No, that's too...
I hope
I'm
they
gonna have to think of a different voice for him. I can't do,
Find
like,
your missing
flighty.
friend very soon.
Oh, the houses are tanks. I said that last stream. Yeah, you're right. The tanks. They do kind of look like tanks, don't they? They're like gypsy caravans, really. I'm not quite sure of the influence. I don't know a lot about Welsh culture, but I believe that the Dalish are inspired by the some kind of Welsh legends. Something like that, like Welsh fantasy or Welsh myth. But I think even the word Dalish is Welsh. And I think a lot of their language is actually based on the Welsh language as well, but I'm not entirely sure, truth be told.
I'm glad you recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Clane tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
Could I ask you for a bow as well, Master Elan? I've only just recovered and I don't know what I'll face out there whilst looking.
One of my own crafting, perhaps?
Please, thank you.
It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes?
Why would you give away your father's bow?
We are all the same clan. His hand is as my hand. I have relinquished nothing. It was my father who first spoke
How's
of
the
Vir
audio,
Tenedal,
by the way?
the
Does it
three
sound
ways
alright?
of the hunter. The first is the Vir Asan, the way of the arrow. To reach for our goal, unrelenting.
I
The
do
second
really
is
love
the Vir
the
Borasan,
Dalish face
the
paint.
way of the bow. To bend, but not to break. The last is the Vir Adalen, the way of the wood. We are as ancient as the forests, each tree a part of the greater land. All Dalish are united in this. One day, we shall have a homeland again.
Can you see why my very first character was Dalish? I do think they have the least interesting origin. Like, the least interesting origin questline. But, they do appeal to my kind of, like, tastes. Outside of being elves, I don't like elves in general, but they are kind of interesting. Audio's all good? Great. I forget what they're called, but the face markings that they all have, they're actually representative of their position in the clan. So you can get a decent idea if you learn if you can kind of assume what these mean. A lot of these markings actually have a meaning behind them, so you can assume reasonably well their position within the clan and what their role is by their face markings. They get them, if I remember correctly, once they come of age and they pass like a trial. Very kind of like classical tribalistic, you know, coming of age trial thing. I should go.
May the creators guide your path.
Yeah, let me have a look quickly. See if I can find a guide at it. So, Dragon Age Dalish tattoo meanings. The Valasin. Here we go. So they're based on the gods, I believe. Let's see. When was this? This was 4 years ago. We recently got confirmation from an art director of BioWare as to which designs corresponded to which elven god. Alright. This was in Inquisition. And that's right. So this person on Reddit kind of retroactively applied them to DSO. So let's save this and kind of show it, because it's really cool. I love shit like this. I think this is... I love symbolism, so anything like this really appeals to me. Add image. There we go. So each one of these is, elven gods. So we got June, Elgnanan, ignore that one, Friend of the Dead, Faolan. It sounds like Faolan. Anduril, Gulanan, Silese. So you can see his is, or possibly mine. I think the one my character's got is, well, I think one of these, the bow. Possibly this one. I actually can't remember. But look, you've got like a bow, we've got like trees. This one I believe is like warriors or something like that. I'm actually not sure what they mean, but each one of these is equivalent to a god. And each god is kind of like a role. So I'm probably butchering a lot of the lore, but it is very interesting. Right, so let's see if we can find Merrill. Now, I'm wondering if it's the same Merrill, because if I bring up Dragon Age 2... Save image as... add image. This is Merrill. And this is a companion from Dragon Age 2. Now, I honestly did not realize that Merrill was in this game. And I'm assuming that the Merrill we're going to run into is actually her. So that's interesting. If I remember correctly, in Dragon Age 2, the clan that she's in is not her original clan. So maybe this is the clan that they came from? The holler up here. Oh, Gulanan.
On it.
Mother of the Hala. So elven gods here. He's a Hala. I think I've spoken about Hala before.
Anathara, it's good to see you recovered.
She's got a bow marking. How are the Hala faring, Marin?
They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him.
He may very well be dead. I hope not, though.
The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you.
The Hala are beautiful creatures.
I admire them for their strength and pride. They are equals, not servants like the Shemlin horses.
Shemlin means
At any rate,
human.
I do
It's
not
kind of like
envy
a
the Keeper's
derogatory
decision.
term for them.
I'll pray for Tamlin's safe return.
I do like them. The fucking noises they make. What fucking... I think I've got the bow, haven't I? Oh no, I've not. My marking looks kinda similar to... No, he's got a different marking. Oh, I'll just have to keep an eye on it. I'm just curious. I think I went with one that made sense, but we'll see. Where the fuck is Merrill? That's what I want to know. Ah, there's Merrill. Merrill's down here. Oh, that's right. I got a bow, didn't I? Is it better than Scout's bow? That's better. That.
By the creators, it is so good to see you whole and well.
Very angry sheep.
So worried.
I mean, if this is Elden Ring, we're playing it. People will be calling it a dog. Anef Ara, Ashel. It is good to see you too.
All that time you were ill, the Keeper didn't know if you were going to live or die. I've been outside the Keeper's tent the whole time. I have never been so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead.
I like how much I'm like meandering around this place while he could be dead or suffering out there. He's missing. That's all we know right now.
That's awful. He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings. You must be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace.
I'm not
would
the
be
one that
horrified
needed to
see
be
you take
warned
such
about that.
risks.
It was him. You've never spoken about my parents much, Ashel.
What happened to them is a sad tale, and it's in the past. Reopening old wounds benefits no one.
Don't we Dalish strive to learn from our past?
You've much to do tonight with Tamlin still missing. I will tell you another time.
God damn it. I think they're cute. I love the holler.
Let's get started.
Here's Meryl. Now, let's have a quick look-see. Let's bring up the image. Does she look like this Meryl? She kinda does, doesn't she? Of course, that's with the Dragon Age 2 much better elf redesign.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves.
Yeah, that's Meryl. That's definitely the same Meryl from Dragon Age 2, which is interesting because this Meryl instantly sounds more mature. Because this Meryl from Dragon Age 2 is likable. I like her. But she does have the demeanor of an incredibly innocent child. In fact, a lot of people find romancing her really fucking awkward because of her apparent emotional maturity being so young, if you know what I mean. She's an adult woman, but she doesn't seem to have the brain of an adult woman. If we ever get to Dragon Age 2, you'll see what I mean. But instantly, from the way she's talking, this Meryl is not that Meryl. I'm assuming they're the same Meryl, especially since this one is also a mage. But, yeah. And how much did the Keeper tell you?
Enough to pique my interest and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way.
Aren't you worried about getting sick?
A little, but the Keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be?
Oh.
Even if I get sick, finding
Okay, maybe it
Tamlin
is the
or
same
something
Meryl.
valuable will be worth
She's
it.
fucking naive as balls. Alright, let's go.
What about Fenrirel? You didn't think I'd notice him?
I'm coming to help. Tamlin's my friend too.
We were supposed to go alone. Have you asked the Keeper about this?
I'm gonna lie and say, yeah, I did. Look, the more people searching, the better.
What? I don't believe you. Are you trying to get me into trouble with the Keeper?
I should decide whether I'm willing to risk it or not.
Go tell the Keeper that, then.
Oh, fine, we'll do it. Fuck's sake. What's your name? Come on, Fenkrell. I'm bringing you with you because your name is similar to my name. So, there's a Loki-style character in the lore of, like, in the religion and history of the Dalish called, Fenral. Is it Fenral? Fenral. Fen means wolf, basically. For example, there's a character in Dragon Age 2, one of the companions, which is called Fenris. And his name means little wolf, which is interesting because that's what my name means. That's what Faolan means.
This should be easy enough.
So, Fen, I'm assuming it's based on the same kind of English word, or like, because, again, I believe these guys are based on Welsh. Their language is based on Welsh, whereas Faolan, or Faolan, how it's supposed to be pronounced, but I don't pronounce it that way. It's Faolan is the correct pronunciation. That's Irish. So it's the same general kind of, like, British area.
So you have returned to us, Dalen. We are grateful
She looks
you were
sleepy.
whole and well.
YouTube doesn't notify me with the bell ring. Yeah, the bell ring is typically pretty late. How you doing, Burr? The Shemlin are responsible for this.
The Shemlan, eh? And I suppose the Shemlan dragged you into that cave, twisted your arms to prevent you from coming to tell the Keeper of it first.
Oh, Tamlin insisted we go inside. I did warn him, but the game didn't give me any
Tamlin's
option.
idea.
I'm getting
And
a
you've
leg
no
down.
mind of your own. I suppose your youth can be forgiven. Sadly, Tamlin pays the price.
Just checking to see if I'm still in frame.
Prime Dalen, you belong to more than just yourself, or do you not remember?
What do you mean?
Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
Very well.
Come then. Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the
Alright,
Dales.
guys, listen up. It's law
Hear the
time.
tale
Listen to
of
your
what
elders.
makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
Well, children, it starts with a mummy and a daddy elf.
Let us start with the history that makes us Dalish. When we were slaves. Yes, slaves to a terrible empire the humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we
I
became
understand
free.
the elves having
We
this
built a homeland
disdain
in
for
the Dales,
humans, because it's very
worshipping the
recent and it still
creators,
goes on. Some
and
elves are
rebuilding
slaves.
the culture and history
But
we
at the same
lost in our
time,
long years of slavery.
Raising your
But the
children
humans
with
would
this
not
innate
leave us
hatred
be.
is
They
kind
were
of...
resentful. Because we would not worship
But
their
I get
gods.
it at the same time.
And because we put our people first.
I'm
Over
feeling
the
okay, Fen.
years,
How about you?
their
Hey,
nations
Greg.
grew cold
I'm
toward
doing
the
alright.
Dales.
Started off
In
like a
their
bit of a
eyes,
meth day, truth
we
be
were
told, but I'm alright.
blasphemers and cruel tyrants. A war erupted. The humans invaded our homeland in the name of their one god, denouncing our sacrilegious nation. And so the Dales fell. They took our lands
The kid's so bored.
and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands. To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart, until the day the Elvenan have a homeland once more. We shall then return the old ways to those of our people who have lost them. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
And we are the last Elvenan. Never again shall we submit.
The oath of the Dales, and no smart-mouthed comment. Thank the creators for small mercies. I will let you get back to your tasks.
Pray you find Talmud quickly. Can I, what was it? Fen Harel? Fen something like this? Let's see. Dragon Age Elven Wolf God. Fen Harel. That was his name. Ah, there's a statue of him in the game, actually. Yeah, Fen Harel. Save image. Now, if we actually do play the games in this series, I'm going to have to buy them on the computer at some point if we do play the other games in this series. I can't see us doing it for a long time if that's the case. But, he does show up in later games. Fen Harel. You can see the art change that the later games took. Dragon Age 2 really gave the Dragon Age series its own unique art style. Whereas this one is more generic. But yeah, Fen Harel. I recommend looking him up, he's interesting. Let's see. In ancient times, only Fen Harel could walk without fear among both our gods and the Forgotten Ones. For although he is kin to the gods of the people, the Forgotten Ones knew of his cunning ways, and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Fen Harel tricked them. Our gods saw him as a brother, and they trusted him when he said they must keep to the heavens while he arranged a truce. And the Forgotten Ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods. If only the Forgotten Ones would return to the Abyss for a time. They trusted Fen Harel, and they were all of them betrayed. And Fen Harel sealed them away so they could never again walk among the people. Fen Harel, also known as the Dreadwolf, he who hunts alone, lord of tricksters, the Great Wolf, roamer of the beyond, and the Old Wolf, is the elven god of betrayal or rebellion. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Some lore snippets for you, right straight from the wiki. So, yeah. I should go.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Right, let's find the Keeper again. Let's say, hey, I'm bringing this guy with me. Any objections? I hope not, because we're coming anyway.
I see you have not left with Merrill yet. Is there something you need?
I want to bring Fenrir with us to the cave.
Fenrir? Are you certain?
Look, his name's like
I'm
mine.
already putting Meryl at risk. I don't want to lose you too.
I want to help Keeper. If we can find Tamlin, it's worth the risk.
Very well, then.
It's nice to hang
You
out with
have
you
my
guys again.
permission.
It's been a while. Yeah,
And
man.
thank you for asking.
Good to see you. We're just going for the origin stories of the game. So we did Liliana's introduction. Well, Liliana's DLC last time, as well as the Dwarven Noble origin story. And we did 2 last time, didn't we? Or did we just do 1? I actually can't remember. What did we do? I think I've got some of it written down. No, this is our only other one. God damn. Might take a few streams before we get into the bulk of the game.
You're back. Are you ready to go now?
Yeah.
What about Fenrirel? You didn't think I'd notice him?
Yeah,
We asked.
You said this. You
The
said
Keeper
this.
has given her
before.
leave.
No, we're good. All right, so we've got an extra hand by our side, which is nice. Does this guy have? What is he? Is he a? Oh, he's a warrior. Great. If he's a warrior, then lovely jubbly. He has a weapon. Except he can't equip a shield. That's fine. You can use the thing. Now we have a match. We have a.
Show me what you've got.
Let's pin that fucker down. Just watch that. That guy could be our bait as we just take the rest of them out.
What were those things? Were those Darkspawn?
I suppose so. That would make sense.
I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil.
DLC and the dwarf.
Where did they come from? Were they here
God
before?
damn. Okay. Well, we've still got the city elf to go through, and the human noble, and the dwarf commoner, as well as the one we're going to actually run the game through. Maybe the mirror has something to do with it?
What would Darkspawn have to do with our people? The stories say our Lathan fell long before the Darkspawn appeared. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
I'm fine. Why'd you ask?
You do look quite pale now that Meryl's mentioned it.
I've always been pale. I'm fine.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But let's not think of that now. We should move on.
Come on, stop fussing. Dragon Age kicks butt. Be best when we can play it on the Steam Deck. Yes. It's gonna be a while to get that though, unfortunately. There's a wolf got fucked up back here. Turned it into a potion.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here?
Maybe. It was a Shamlin who found me?
You're probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave? If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
You're right. I don't hear any creatures of the forest. It's way too quiet.
Exactly. The forest is too... still.
I still feel
Something's in the
sorry
air.
for the sleeping god in the
Something
DLC. Yeah, we fucked him up royally. It's a funny bit of that quest, though. I'm glad we crashed, actually, just so we could go full hog on him. Careful. I don't like this.
It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
Alright, let's go.
To battle!
I'll follow your lead.
I love archery, but I think archery in this game is very dull. Very dull.
Let's get started.
It's not. Can't equip that. Don't have the stats for it.
As you wish.
By the gods!
The humans camp? Basically, if you remember, when my character was knocked out, a Shemlin, a human, basically brought him back to the Dalish camp. He was a Grey Warden. So we assume that the camp was the Shemlin that saved us. Since he was in the area at the time. Oh, did you get repeated cutscenes last week? Maybe. We got it in the DLC, didn't we? Or did it happen later on? It happened later on again, didn't it? It was a weird bug.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
Yeah, you're probably right, but we've got to find him regardless.
Still, even if he's here somewhere, we need to find his body.
I've just said that, god damn it! Taking my words and claiming it for your own. God damn. Guess it's through this way. Yeah, it happened twice, I think. Yeah. I imagine we'll get a few bugs. It's an old game, and it took quite a bit of fucking around with to get it running, so... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a genlock. Why are they dwarves?
On it.
You're getting sloppy!
Believe it or not, there are other forms of Darkspawn than just the dwarven versions. Because, yeah, like I said last time, the Darkspawn are corrupted races. So, genlocks are dwarves.
Is an ugly perfume.
Hurlocks, I think they're called, are humans. There's genlocks, which are elves, which are the rarest ones.
Oh.
And then there's
quick,
ogres, which are kunari.
Is it just me, or do you
which
actually
are also
think you have a chance? Down with you!
I believe the correct pronunciation is Kun. It's the Kun. But for some reason, my accent makes me want to say Kun, which isn't great.
Is that all you've got?
So it's the Kunari.
You had it coming.
The Kun. Not the Kun. For some reason, I want to say Kunari. It's the Kun.
I will make this quick.
Only one shall stand.
Rogues are very strong though.
We did well.
Like as you build rogues up and you get like all kinds of buffs and backstabs on them, they're pretty great. But it takes a while to get to
as you wish.
Oh, I can't pick that.
Right.
I don't have Bash either. Is his skill enough for Bash? No?
I'm ready to go.
No, okay. Have to find another way around. Can we open this one? Yeah, looks like it. Let's keep going around this way. That's quick save, actually. We've not done that yet, have we? We don't want to lose our progress. This game doesn't save like Skyrim. Let's see. They were traps. A little help, guys. There he goes. There he goes. Look at him go.
I'll make short work of you.
Oh, he's berserking. Hey, level up.
On your guard.
God, I love the level up thing in Dragon Age Origins. It's very Korean MMO. It's so flashy. The only thing it's missing are like wings that come out the side of you. Let's see. Let's improve the dexterity. A little bit of a constitution. That'll do. Yeah, let's see. Shot. That'll do. Ah, and here's the Shemlin. Oh, hello again.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest.
Quick save us for the week. We don't need it. Yeah, we'll end up needing to restart the stream every fucking week if that's, or restart the game every stream if that's the case. If you had fighting, why didn't you help?
I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
And Darren Atisha and Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
And I am Fenarel.
Team hard save.
Come here alone here, battling all
Quick
those
save is just
creatures.
easier. It's quicker.
Yes, though I must
Hence the
admit
name.
you took a great deal of pressure off me. Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger.
We were looking for our brother, Tamlin.
So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
Yes, Tamlin touched the mirror and I blacked out.
I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them
Tevinter
simply
Imperium.
break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
Which is interesting, because if this mirror can become corrupted with the Darkspawn's sickness, it suggests that the mirror is alive somehow. Knowing Tevinter, it probably contains some form of soul or spiritual essence, like stolen from someone else. There's actually another creature we will encounter later on in the playthrough that is essentially the soul of a living thing trapped within a husk of something else. So, yeah, that magic is very possible. Not common, but it's possible. And if it's immoral, there's a decent chance Tevinter would practice it. And we should destroy it.
I agree. So long as the mirror exists, it is a threat to anyone nearby.
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see.
In the next game, Meryl, she will actually have this Alluvian, this mirror, and it will be shattered, and she will be collecting the pieces to try and put it back together and get it working again. As you can see, she's not very smart. Perhaps... Oh. Oh, excuse me. Perhaps there is something to what you say.
Confirm it with your keeper later if you like. For now, we must deal with the mirror. It is a danger. It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
What about Tamlin?
There is nothing we can do.
So, he's dead then? Are you sure?
Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
I'm not ready to give up the search just yet. He wouldn't for me. He'd be searching for days.
If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you, he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger.
I suppose you're right.
Thank you. Shall we head back then?
Yeah, very well. Let's head back to camp.
I sense no other Darkspawn nearby, so it's safe. Lead on.
Yeah, not as engrossing as the Dwarven Noble. I do think it's the weakest of the origin stories.
And I did not expect to see you again
by
so
far.
soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon.
It's only interesting
either.
because of Dalish kind of lore is kind of interesting.
What did you find of him?
Nothing. He's gone.
I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to
If
discuss,
that was the case,
Keeper.
Duncan may have just saved this
I have learned
tribe.
a great deal since I was last here.
Or clan.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Very well, Keeper.
Tell Haran Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Okay. So, I wonder if we can talk to... Oh, hey.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us?
Well, the Grey Warden says he is, but I'm not sure. But he seemed to know what he was talking about.
Even if he's not, we must leave soon. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
A prayer for the damned. The, Keeper wants me to tell you to prepare a service.
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
I wonder if the other NPC is ready to, tell me more about my parents. Thank you, Haran.
I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden. You have met him now, yes? Is he a good man?
Well, he did save my life. Any other Shem would have robbed me and left me for dead. He seems to be a friend of the clan as well. I think he's okay.
Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder? Perhaps you should go and ask.
Very well.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Let's go and speak to that other NPC to see if she's... Oh, wait, actually.
I wish we could have found Tamlin.
He's still covered in blood.
Those creatures...
I love that. It's so
I can't
funny
bear
about
to
this
think
game.
about that. Why do you think the Grey Warden won't tell you about this cure? It seems rather cruel to withhold it.
I have no idea, but I'm assuming it's something terrible.
Keeper Marathari won't let him withhold it. I say we get your cure, move the clan north, and put this all behind us.
Alright, let's go down, and before I speak to them, I want to go and speak to, this one down here, to see if she'll actually tell me now.
Oh, thank the creators you're safe. I questioned the Keeper's wisdom at sending you off while you're still sick, but my doubts were misplaced. Tamlin isn't with you. Is it as everyone fears?
We never found his body. Can't say for sure, but it seems to be the case, yeah.
Oh, poor dear. This is horrible news. Please take care of yourself and get better. We can't bear to lose anyone else.
I understand, the shell.
I will see you soon, my dear. You make me very proud.
Still. Okay. Let's go and talk to Duncan and the Keeper. Nah.
Your Keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
Wait. What does this have to do with my cure?
Everything, I'm afraid. The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that. But it means joining us.
Will I be able to return to my clan?
We do not know. But we could not watch you suffer. The Grey Warden offers you a way to survive.
This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you, and others like you.
Why would you trust this human Keeper? I know he saved me, but...
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty, and your salvation.
This is all I've ever known. This is my home.
A home that Darkspawn may tear apart. This way you can find a cure and protect your clan. Have courage.
I cannot express my sadness at sending one of our sons off into such danger, away from the clan that loves him. But if this is what the Creators intend for you, Dalen, meet your destiny with your head held high. No matter where you go, you are Dalish. Never forget that.
Very well. I suppose if it's my duty, then I will go.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
I would like to stay for Tamlin's funeral, at the very least.
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the Creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
I'm trying to choose what I think the character would choose. As I say, when we get to the final origin story, I'll choose my own choices. I think I chose the same thing as well when I first played the game. It's bringing me back memories. Of course, when I first played the game, I was a female elf, because there's no way I'm playing as a fucking male character that can't have a beard. Fuck that. Interesting, by the way, how we started off with Liliana, as that was Liliana's song playing in the background.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostigard.
And we've seen this before.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. You are Dalish. I will...
Skip all this. We don't need any of this.
Here, to that end, we should proceed with the joining. The joining is what will cure you. No, there are two other recruits here.
Wonderful, let's get this over with. Cool. We'll listen to that properly when the day begins. So, Corrupted. We've just got the Dalish Elf Origin Story achievement. Alright, let's save the game. Cool. There's the other origin story gone. Let's go to the main menu. Let's jump on. Let's make a new game. And this time, we're going to be playing the Human Noble. Now, this is the one that I tested the, This is the one that I tested the, whatchamacallit? I tested the stream with. So, we won't get an achievement for this one. Lip color's fine. Lower the eyeshadow. Skin complexion. That one's nice. What hair are we going with? We want to look like a noble. That one looks quite nice, actually. Yeah, let's actually go for that one. I like that one. Hair color. That's really nice. Let's go for that. Eyebrow color, same thing. There we are. Eyes are fine. The eye color is fine, actually. I think she looks great. Okay, cool. We'll stick it with that one. Portrait. Camera distance as far back as possible. Move to the side. Background. That'll do. There we go. What voice is she gonna have?
I've lost concentration. I must try another tactic.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Greetings.
Blast. Charmed.
No.
Greetings.
How do you do? Damn, lost the spell! New weapon!
Greetings. I've lost concentration.
I think that one works. What was I gonna name her? Her name was going to be... The Human Noble is Eleanor. L-A-N-O. Oh. Eleanor Kusland. Let's bump up that cunning a little bit. Just have 12, I think, for now. We'll have some dexterity. That'll do. Not dexterity, some strength. We'll have coercion. Rank 1 of that. And then we'll have another shield combatant, I think. Shield pummel. And we'll have the powerful. There we go. The the Human Noble origin story.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance.
This is
when
the
your
classic
country was
fantasy
occupied by
beginning.
the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown. Not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising
Like I
in the
remember
south.
last stream, Ferelden and Orlais had one hell of a war not too long ago.
I expect they will start
And
arriving
you'll like
tonight,
my
and we can
my
march
family's
tomorrow. I apologize
symbol.
for the delay, my lord. This
burr.
is entirely
It's a burr.
No.
The Kuslan
The appearance
symbol.
of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. That we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians, not...
That's a recognizable voice, isn't it?
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pop, I didn't see you there. How? You remember my daughter?
I see she's become a lovely young woman. Pleased to see you again, my dear.
Yeah, I specifically chose a female character for this one because I'm aware of a few gender-specific lines in this that I think is not quite interesting. And in fact, if this game was made in the modern day, they'd probably not get away with it. Not that I think not that I'm saying they shouldn't get away with it, because I think people like that are dumb. But yeah. And you? Oh, how?
My son Thomas asked after you. Perhaps I should bring him with me next time.
I've no interest in an arranged marriage, Sir Hal.
See what I contend with, Hal? There is no telling my fierce girl anything these days. Make her bless her heart.
No doubt because you've trained her as a warrior. How unique.
At any rate, Pop, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both
there
away,
are female warriors in this
you
world,
in charge
but
of the castle.
it's still traditionally male. Wait, why can't I go into the battle with you and Fergus?
I'm certain you'd more than prove yourself, but I am not willing to deal with your mother if you join the war. She'd kill me if I let you go. She's already twisted into knots about Fergus and me going.
Then let me talk to her. I'll convince her. You know I'm a skilled fighter.
I doubt that. You know your mother, and she made it clear there is no debate. This is no needless task. I ask you to take a great responsibility. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
Is the man again? The man, the myth, the legend? Hey there, Duncan.
Your
Multiple
lordship,
places at once.
You didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Hey,
Duncan
welcome
arrived
back,
just
Grey Wolf.
recently,
We're
unannounced.
currently on the human
there a
noble
problem?
origin story.
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Sure, I'm not choosing that. They defeated the Darkspawn long ago.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your daughter is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is my daughter we're talking about.
Is there a reason I shouldn't join them, Father?
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I have not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Of course.
In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
But I would like to stay and talk with Duncan. They're order of great warriors. I could learn so much.
You'll have plenty of time after we're gone. We must discuss the battle plans in the south. Be a good lass and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
All how?
Good evening, milady.
Good evening. Yes, John. Oh, did you hear that barking in the distance? Barking's getting a little louder, I think. Am I going the right way? Let's keep heading down this way. Coming through the main hall down here. That way.
Good evening, milady.
Good evening. Right, let's actually go double back down here.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Ah. And hello to you too, Sir Grimmauld.
Pardon my abruptness, my lady. It's simply that I've been looking everywhere for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
She was my nanny before she was the cook. Nan won't leave.
Your mother disagrees. She insists you collect the dog, and quickly. You know these Mabari hounds. He'll listen to his mistress, but anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
The Mabari hounds, I believe I've already mentioned, but I've actually modded them. So the majority of hounds we'll come across are normal Mabari. My Mabari is a little special, but I've already talked about the Mabari prior, I believe. They're pretty fucking dangerous. Oh, he knows better than to hurt anyone.
I'm not willing to test that. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just
That's
to
very
amuse
true
himself.
to a lot of dogs.
At any
The
rate, your mother would
smarter
have me
breed
accompany
of
you
dog
until the
you
matter is
get,
settled,
the
shall
more
we?
you're going to have to entertain them. Otherwise, they will entertain themselves. Very well. To the kitchen, then.
Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
It's up there, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's go and see.
It shall be done. Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
He's not a mongrel. He's a purebred Mabari.
A blight wolf is what he is. How am I supposed to work like this?
Funny thing is, with the mod I'm using,
Mistress,
he could have
come in,
actually been a
please.
blight wolf, but
That's
I chose
it.
something else.
I'll quit. Inform the Turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please. We'll get the dog. Calm down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Hey there, boy. How you doing? Yeah, a little bit different from a regular Mabari.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Huh? Yaw. Who's a smart boy? What a smart boy you are. Yes, you are.
Oh, encourage the hound, why don't you? No wonder he keeps giving Nan fits. He does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait. Did you hear that?
What are we naming the dog? Well, we're going to name him Boxspawn. Now, the reason why... did I actually save that comic? I might have saved the comic. I've got to show you it. Let me Google this. Boxspawn. Ever since I found this out, I have... Let's see... Boxspawn comic. There we go. So ever since I found this out, I was just, yeah. Let's see. Is this it? Boxspawn. So basically, in one of the DLCs, it's an alternative reality in that your character becomes like a general for the Darkspawn because they get corrupted by the taint. Whereas, one of our other characters instead takes over as leader, and things don't go perfectly. He actually names the Mabari he saves Boxspawn. And this is in reference to a comic book, or a webcomic that was around at the time. I cannot find the comic. It might have gone completely at this point. Yeah, here we go. When I learned Alistair names the dog Bogspawn if your warden didn't make it through the joining, I now have a headcanon moment where he suggests naming that dog that. and the warden just gives him a look before giving him a swift slap upside the head, and sorry you had the stupid on you. I'm sorry, and saying sorry you had the stupid on you. The comic doesn't seem to exist anymore, unfortunately. Which is a shame. I can't find it anymore. It was a really old internet comic, but essentially BioWare saw that and officially named alternate reality dog Barkspawn. And I just think that's fucking hilarious. So ever since every time I play now, I name him Barkspawn.
Let us.
Yeah, we've got rats to kill. Lovely.
Quickly. Enough.
Guys? Did you write something down? Or it didn't go through? Hey, Bird. It's a shame I can't find the comic anymore.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell.
Don't you love
Your
it when the
hound
game
must have
self-aware?
chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Those were some very large rats.
I've seen larger. They come up from the Kakari Wilds sometimes. But seeing
Not
as
to be
you've got the
confused with the
Mabari
Mabari
in hand, I'll
Wilds.
be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Yeah, good boy. Who's your good boy then? Do you know what's great about the dog as well? Check this out. Hey, Boxspawn, could you clean up this mess? Check that out! I'm not covered with blood anymore. Oh, who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Huh? Yes, your good boy. Yo, I love your Boxspawn. I want your Boxspawn. I do. Before I got cold food, I was about to say, quick save has no passion, no soul. Hard saves is hard work. Awarding, make you satisfied for the extra effort you make. Alright.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Actually, he was defending your larder from rats. Quite big ones.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones?
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Yes, the rats are dead. Quite a mess, in fact.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
No.
Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog.
There's a member of my family named
Thank you,
Robert.
my lady.
She's
Now we can get to
exactly
work.
like him when it comes to
That's
dogs.
right, you two. Quit standing about.
She's a softie, despite all the names she calls them. I said you guys are my lucky charms right now. I've finally beat Doom 2 on hard. The final boss was kicking my ass. Hey, nice job. I guess it didn't come through. I didn't notice that. All I saw was the guys. I didn't actually see initial comment. Yay, I'm internet famous. Nice, Doom 2 is great. Going to do an extra, do the extra stories. Ooh. You know, I've never played Doom. The only Doom I've played are the remakes from like Bethesda Studios. The only ones I've done. I know it's blasphemy, especially as somebody who kind of calls himself a PC gamer. Although I'm not as much of a PC gamer these days. The kind of Switch have taken hold of that, but you know, I'm open to Steam Deck replaces
this
it.
back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my lovely daughter. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
I'm not going to say that there are rats in a larder. That won't go very well. It's like, I'm a warrior, but I'm not a fucking idiot. Yes, Mother. Nan is back to work as we speak.
You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra?
Doom
Van
2 is
Lance's
brutal.
I think we last met at your
I hate
mother's
Lost
Space
Souls
Salon.
so much. Is that the extras? That's not the name of the extra expansion or something? Of course. It's good to see you again, my lady.
You're too kind, dear girl. Didn't I spend half the salon trying to convince you to marry my son?
And made a very poor case for it, I might add.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's not married yet either.
Don't listen to her. It's good to see you again, milady. You're looking as beautiful as ever.
Go soak your head. Flatterer.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great pleasure, my lady. You are as pretty as your mother describes.
And she says that after seeing you whacking stuffed men in the courtyard, sweating like a mule.
Wait, can we go back to the elf?
Blade is most impressive.
The knife here was pretty.
I was quite the battle maiden myself in my day. But I think it was the softer arts that helped me land a husband.
You are aware that we're at war, Mother?
Aware that my husband and son are about to ride off to battle and perhaps never return? Quite.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you in Iona.
Lost souls are annoying
Perhaps
demons
we'll
that charge
retire
at
to
you.
the study for now.
Oh, they're like the fucking bomb guys from
lady.
Serious Sam. The "Ah!" dudes. That actually might be less recognizable than fucking Doom, I've just realized. Yeah, I've played Serious Sam, but I've not played Doom.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Why can't I go with Father and Fergus?
I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off, but we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you?
I could make a difference. I could be the one that saves them.
You are here. Trust me, you'll get your chance for excitement soon enough.
I just have a bad feeling about all this, Mother.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me. But it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty
Look
and
how
we have ours.
between her hair, the background is higher res. That's funny. Did you know that there was a Grey Warden here?
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
Here's a fun Doom fact. The voice sound of the humans and some of the demons use the camel grunt. Once you notice it, you know. Oh yeah, I know that. I've seen enough clips of it. Yeah, I noticed that right away. Definitely not. I wouldn't mind some training with them, but not much beyond that.
Keep it that way. You've enough to do here at the castle without chasing Darkspawn.
Do you know where Fergus might be?
If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana.
Very well. I should go then.
I love you, my darling girl. You know that, don't you?
Well, I'm hardly a girl any longer.
Indeed. I turned around and here you are, a fine woman in your own right. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. Go do what you must then. I will see you soon.
Alright, let's go and see my bro. You're about to witness something that would forever change my way of talking. And what I mean by this is there's a clip in this that I have this addiction to repeating. Every single time the word sword comes up, I have to say it the way this kid says it. Because in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, hee, Dragon Age, that's so funny. That, literally, you may have even heard me say this during the Skyrim stream series. Seriously, think back.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
Will you bring
That
me back a
sword,
sword?
Oren, and I'll get you the mightiest
I
one
want
can
a
find,
sword.
I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little sister to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
Just let me know when you two are finished.
When there's a man in your life, you'll understand.
Who's to say that it's a man that I'm after, brother? For now, I prefer my freedom, thank you.
One day you'll meet someone who can handle you. Mark my words.
I wish that I could go with you, brother, but you know Mother forbids it.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
In Antiva,
Sword!
fighting in battle would be
Sword!
unthinkable.
You must have heard me
Is
say
that so?
sword numerous times
I always heard
before.
Antivan women were quite dangerous.
It's just stuck in my head,
Kindness and
it'll
poison
never
only,
leave.
my husband.
This from the woman who serves me my tea.
You'll be missed, brother. I hope you return soon enough.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you would be so miserable, husband.
Well, Father wants you to leave without him. Do you really think this war will be over so quickly?
Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true
And Serious
blight,
Sam
just
is
a large
amazing.
raid.
It's also on Switch.
Would that be true?
I did not know it was
I'll
on
see for
Switch.
myself
Is
soon enough.
Painkiller on Switch?
Pray for me,
Painkiller
love,
is
and
another
I'll be
really
back
good
within
one.
a
Yes,
month or two.
I've played Serious Sam and I've played Painkiller, but I've not played Doom. I bring a message anyway, Fergus. Father wants you to leave without him.
Then the Isle's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
One thing I forgot to mention,
I
by
would
the
hope,
way.
dear boy, that you
I'll
plan
mention
to
it
wait
after the
for us
chat.
before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Yeah, one thing I forgot to mention. So, do you know the way I say, like, the origin stories affect certain things? So, obviously, the Dwarven origin stories, especially the Dwarven Noble origin story, well, Balin returns later on down the line. So, that's a big one. That whole area is a really interesting one if you start off as a Dwarven Noble. If you start off as a Dalish elf, you'll actually see, I forget the name of him, but the elf that was lost at the start, he'll actually show up again. You'll be sitting in camp at one point, and at some point you'll be ambushed by a bunch of Darkspawn, and he'll be one of them, tainted and transforming. He begs you to end his life, end his suffering. He's on the cusp of becoming a monster. A good shield would be more useful.
The Maker sustain
Referring to
and
myself, of
preserve us
course.
all. Watch over our sons, husbands, and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
The third
Bring
one of
us
the
some
trilogy
ale and
collection,
wenches
if I
while
remember
you're at
correctly.
it.
Ooh,
Now,
I might pick
for
that up
the
at some
men,
point.
of
It'd be a pretty good game on the Switch.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Orin. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. It's like living with a pair of small boys. Thankfully, I have a daughter.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, sister, won't you?
Well, Mother can handle herself. Always has. Where did you think I get it from?
It's true. They should be sending her, not me. She would scold those darkspawn back into the deep roads.
Well, I'm glad you find this so funny.
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
What a world this is where nobles actually go out and send their children to war instead of all the common people. What a fucking world this is. You know it's a fantasy when the nobles actually fucking risk themselves. Am I right? I've got with me today something interesting. I've actually never had cider before, but I tried the apple cider one of these recently, and I actually really liked it, so I'm half tempted to try real cider at some point. But this is called Smashed Drinks. They are alcohol-free. They are, I believe, are they gluten-free? There's something like that. I forget. The low fat, low sugar, that kind of thing. Yeah, 0 fat. 4.8 G sugar. Mostly carbs. And they do taste, at least from the pale ale one I've had, they do taste pretty much exactly like the, you know, the alcohol. Now, I don't drink alcohol, but these things are quite nice. And they're nowhere near as bad for you. I've actually recommended them recently to a personal trainer friend of mine who was my personal trainer at some point. Because he's going to be helping out a friend of his, and his friend loves a bit of drink. So I've actually recommended these to him, because if this person's trying to lose weight, it's going to be a little bit better for them. I am going to have to try real, like, fruity cider at some point, because that actually tastes good. I'm a stout man. When I drink, I found that I like stout. I don't drink often, but if I'm in a situation where everyone around me is drinking, and I'm kind of socially pushed into it, I'll have stout. I'll only have one. I've never had more than one beer in a night, but I might try cider at some point. Doom Eternal is great play, hard but fun. I love the first Doom remake. It was fantastic. It's a rare example of a remake actually being really fucking good in its own right. I need to play the second Doom one. Doom Eternal. Yeah, I need to play that one. Cider is awesome. I can't stand beer, but fruity cider is lovely. That's interesting. See, I'm not a big beer drinker either. I found that I really like stout. The interesting thing is the people the one guy I know in my family who is like a big fucking drinker. He loves his ale. He's a pale ale guy. He's an IPA Indian pale ale guy. And he can't stand stout. He thinks they're too heavy. He's like, you can only kind of like, you can't drink as many. That's why one of the reasons he doesn't like them. I'm like, that's why I like them. They taste nice. But I think another thing he doesn't like them is because they're too bitter. I found that I actually do like bitter flavor. Like, I like dark chocolate. I like coffee and shit like that. I think my taste is rather bitter, my taste buds. I don't have much of a sweet tooth, but I do have a bitter tooth. But yeah, not sponsored, but I would sponsor them. It's quite nice. I prefer the apple one, but the fruit cider one's quite nice. I'm gonna have to try real cider at some point. Anyway. Hey, what's wrong, boy? Someone out there? Rum and whiskey for me, way too strong for me. I couldn't drink that. That's way beyond for me. I can't even drink wine. Stuff is strong, man. This is how badass my character is. She's like, you fucking what, mate?
No quarter shall be given.
She's not got any armor whatsoever, and her and her fucking Mabari are gonna fuck these fully armored guys up. This is how badass she is. Look at her. She's like, yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. These guys don't stand a goddamn chance. Alright, let's take their shit. Let's take my stuff from the chest. I must have gear. So let's start equipping my stuff. I could have probably done this prior, but Alright. Let's go!
Wait.
Sup, Binch?
Very well. Tell us!
I love the sword and shield animations. So, two-handed, you can do like two-handed like great swords and shit like that, but it's so fucking slow. I can't use it. I think it's boring to watch. But sword and shield, this game has some of the coolest looking sword and shield animations you'll ever find. It's like the shield bash and the. It's really cool. I love it. You won't be able to be a pirate if you can't handle rum. I don't want to be a pirate. I mean, I know my teeth are bad, but I don't want to be a pirate. Yar her fiddly dee, being a pirate. I'd rather be a Viking. If there's one form of alcohol I want to be able to like, it's mead. I've not tried mead in a very long time. I will try mead again at some point. I think mead would suit my style more than anything else. I haven't seen the reviews yet, but since ratings are apparently... the new Borderlands game has been getting some positive reviews. From what sources, though? Like, official mainstream sources? I'll wait for people who, like, on YouTube. I'll see what they think. I'll watch a few of them. I don't really trust mainstream sources. Especially from, like, a company from, like, 2K. Because I do like the Borderlands series. The Borderlands series has a basic fucking gameplay loop, all of them. That's fun. Especially if you play with friends. Playing Borderlands 2. I played through Borderlands 2 with like 3 of my friends, one after the other. They were different friend groups. There was an old guy, there was an Australian guy I knew back in my kin days. He worked on a comic book. He wrote a comic book. I actually had a character in there based on me called Faolan. I actually have a copy of the very first comic he ever released somewhere around. I forget what it was called, but it was loosely based on Wolf's Rain, if you remember that. I played it through with him, and then the friend that is currently my one of my DMs for Dungeon Dragon sessions, she's going to be doing the next one. I played with her as well. I played Borderlands 2 with a few people. Really good game with friends. A lot of fun with friends. But yeah, like any of those games are fun, but some are better than others. But we'll see. It's mainly down to the characters. The game that has the weakest character... The last one had some pretty weak... Well, I say the last one. Yeah, the last two has some pretty shit characters, to be perfectly honest. I wasn't really into any of the characters. So that's kind of like what failed for me. None of the characters really struck me. Not like Gage, or the Psycho, or the Siren from Borderlands 2. Anyway. I was about to ask you that.
They never got through the door, thanks to you. Her scream
so
woke
far,
me up.
Skill Up and
There were men in the hall,
G-Man,
so I barred the door.
a few others. Okay.
Did you see their shields? Those are Hal's men.
Has it come out recently?
Why would
then?
they attack us?
Can't afford it just yet, but I might get it at some point. I still haven't played the other one, to be honest. I need to go back and play the other one first. The one with the robot, like the robot with the pet dog or whatever it's called. Oh, pardon me. He betrayed father. He attacks while our troops are gone.
You don't think Hal's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself.
Lifelong friend All How
He never
has
came to
betrayed
bed.
us. Maybe he stayed up with All How.
We must find him.
Can you still handle a weapon, Mother?
I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
Hell yeah. Can you see where I get it from? My mother is a fucking badass. Does she have a weapon? I've got a bow. She can have that for now, but I will give her a sword at some point. Alright, let's go. Actually, anything in there that I can take? She got a weapon. Hey, a mace. Alright, she can have that. That's better.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of
Bash
your
skill.
thongs are in that trunk.
Great sword. Oh, I'm gonna give her that. And I can show you what I mean by two-handed being kind of shit. Oh, she can't equip it. She doesn't have the strength for it. Shame. I'll give her 2 weapons. That'll do her. Alright, let's go. Flacky. I've not heard of Flacky before. I think it's out on Friday, but I'm getting Kirby. They're freaking awesome. Kirby is on my list. I really want to play Kirby, but I really want to play Kirby, but again, like I don't really want to buy anything. Like Elder Scrolls Online comes out in June, the expansion. I want to play that, but I don't really want to be spending a lot of money on things that I don't need to get out, or you know. So I'll leave it for now, but yeah. Let's level up box spawn. Good old Constitution be our tank.
Very well.
We're gonna skip all the side stuff because we don't need to see it.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
Then we should take the fight to them.
Don't be foolish. You would throw your life away? The front gates. That's where your father must be.
We can't just let Hal win.
Listen, darling. We haven't much time. If we can't find your father, you must get out of here alive. Without you and Fergus, the entire Kusen line dies here. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I want Hal dead.
Then survive, and visit vengeance upon him.
So yeah, much like Balin with the Dwarven noble origin story, Hal is a major player in the game. And being a human noble actually adds a lot of drive for part of this. You'll face Hal regardless of what character you make, but a human noble really adds to it. Also, if you're a female human noble, you can actually become, I believe, the Queen of Ferelden. You can do that. It requires a few steps, but you can do that, which is cool. Human female or noble is
I'm getting out of here.
a run I've done quite a few times. If I'm not playing a mage, that's what I'm playing. Don't be a coward. Stand and fight.
Yes, my lady. Here they come.
Steady yourself now. I'm not gonna, like, he's got nothing on, so I'm not gonna just let him die. I'm gonna try my best to keep him alive. I love that move, man. That is so satisfying for a game that is literally just like old school RPG. Choose your ability and you know, automatically attack. That is just such a satisfying ability. I love it so much. Alright. It's a dining room. Kirby is going to be a birthday gift for me. I'm so hyped when you get your Steam Deck, but every time you say Balin, I just keep thinking of Oblivion meme. Valandreth! Do you hear me? You're going to die in here! Like me! Like me!
I shall do it.
Do you hear that? The guards are coming! For you!
You're dead!
Going to die! Valandreth! See, now it's forever tainted for me as well. I'm gonna think the same fucking thing. Alright, here's the man. Let's take care of that mage. Take down the mage as soon as possible. Oh god damn, there are arrows everywhere. Ah, you bitch. Oh god, no, I can no longer be an adventurer.
I shall do it. Make her have mercy on your soul.
Alright, here's number one.
Very well.
Okay, you prick.
You will not be defeated!
Alright.
Go, man the gates. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lady, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
How? Treacherous bastard!
When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
Where is the Grey Warden? Surely he could help us.
I've no idea. You don't think he's involved in this, do you?
Perhaps he was sent to kill Bryce? Oh dear. Have you seen him?
When I last saw the Turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Hold the wall! Gilmore, come with us.
Did you not hear, Sir Gilmore? We must go while we can.
Hold the wall, Sir Gilmore. We'll remember you always.
It shall be done.
I love that move, man. It's so fucking satisfying. And unlike Skyrim, it doesn't take to like 100 skills for you to finally get a satisfying ability. On me, men! Oh, here comes more of them. Do it again. Oh, pardon me.
You'll never be my friend.
We fight for our
Oh, I was wrong. House shields are the ones with the burn. I thought that was the Coastlands.
They can guide my hand.
Whoa, she is low. Let's use that.
Don't bleed for this.
I will kill them all myself. Die, fiend. We have won.
I should have the battle dress by now, shouldn't I? Yeah, there we go. Let's have the battle dress. That'll make things a bit easier. This is what it's making me think of. Balin Dreth! You realise now that when we do get to Balin, you'll have to remind me about that. I'll have to do that voice all the time.
Bryce.
Wondering.
Father!
Get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
I'll kill Hal for what he's done.
He can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Then we'll simply have to drag you out.
Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, pup.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes. Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus.
I think the human noble origin is one of the better ones. It's generic as fuck, but it's fun. And it's short as well. It has a lot of impact throughout the base level of the story, more so than most of the other ones. And it's short and sweet and to the point, and yeah, I think it's by far one of the better origin stories. Like the dwarf noble one's good as well, but it goes on for a bit. Hal must have something planned for him too.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. Hal's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My daughter helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Thank you for at least trying to save my father, Duncan.
I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan.
Dragon Age Origins was so good.
Take my wife and daughter to safety.
Yeah, Dragon Age 2 I've surprisingly praised during the series so far. Like, in terms of lore and artistic direction, Dragon Age 2 was phenomenal. Way better than Dragon Age Origins.
I came to your castle seeking a
in terms of gameplay
Darkspawn threat
and basic level design and just mechanics in general,
I understand.
it was garbage. It was such a downgrade, such a rushed piece of shit of a game. It's a real shame. Dragon Age Inquisition's a bit of a mixed bag. It's got some of the best characters in the series. The lore is interesting as well, if a bit kind of convoluted at that point. But the expansion really did elevate it as it sets up the next game in the series, whenever the hell that's coming out. Inquisition did kind of like do a lot of things right. But again, the basic mechanics and gameplay and really hollow, boring open world section, especially the first area, it's not great. Especially if you're somebody like me and they like to complete everything before moving on to the next area. It's not good. So yeah, it's really only the first game in the series that was truly a masterpiece. The rest were just kind of meh at best, unfortunately. What? No! I won't agree to any such thing!
Then what else? How will you survive?
I will take the Tyrna and your daughter.
Duncan like to travel everywhere. Yeah, I know, right? He's omniscient. He's like in every place.
Your daughter joins
I'd like to imagine that all of these events did actually happen. Like, all of these characters that I'm playing are real.
Then I
except
offer you a
that they
place
take place in
within the
different
Grey
time
Wardens.
periods.
Fight with us.
In fact, once you see the map of Faolan, you could almost piece together how Duncan travelled and how each one of these events could have happened. My duty is to take vengeance on all How.
We will inform the king, and he will punish How. I'm sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
How thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself? Make him wrong, bub. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first. The Darkspawn must be defeated.
Mass Effect is stronger,
for your own sake
I do
and
prefer
for
Dragon
Ferelden's.
Age lore and more fail. In terms of a series, the Mass Effect trilogy was very good. Mass Effect 1 was a proper RPG, and I love it. But I'd be lying if I said that Mass Effect 2 wasn't the best by a mile. Because let's be honest, BioWare games are character-driven. If their characters weren't so strong, Dragon Age 2 wouldn't stand a fucking chance. Dragon Age 2 has the weakest characters of probably any BioWare game in a long time, but even then, the characters they do well, they do really well. I only need to say the name Varen to kind of knock that home. Mass Effect 2 is fucking fantastic, though. Some of the best video game characters in history, like Garrus and Mordin, are in that game. Mass Effect 3, if played after playing through the other two games, is honestly really good. The ending is shit, and the alternative version doesn't really improve it. But at that point, the journey could never live up to the conclusion. It didn't matter what they did for a conclusion of that game. The characters, like, fuck, the Reapers were boring. The whole Reaper thing was boring as fuck. It was generic, like, bad guy story. But the characters, that's what made that game. The world, not the overarching plot. The world and the characters. I understand people's disappointment with Mass Effect 3, but really the journey was way better than that ending would ever be. So yeah, Mass Effect as a series is way stronger than this, but Dragon Age Origins is by far above all of them, in my opinion. I suppose then I must accept.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our daughter will not die of Hal's treachery.
There must the multi-split timeline. No, I mean yeah, but I like to imagine it's all together at the same time. I do wonder if we get a remaster of Dragon Age, because Mass Effect Remaster was fantastic, and I so hope. Yeah, I would love to have a remaster of this game.
But I won't
definitely.
abandon you.
I don't mind the ending. The original, I get why people hated it, but the improved ending I actually liked. It was okay. In fact, I believe I remember uploading a video at the time of me beating Mass Effect 3 for the very first time. I think I was crying as well. I did the Garrus run, and I really fell in love with that character. I adore Garrus. He's right up there, one of my favorite all-time video game companions. But I didn't hate it, but I can understand the hate. I won't let you sacrifice yourself.
My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Some of this I'm actually going to play, so I've been skipping this.
We will be traveling
but I am actually going to play
a royal
play a bit
welcome.
of this.
Not if I could help it.
Then I'll have...
Allow me to
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Are you not even aware that my father is dead?
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
Can you see instantly the impact the human noble origin story has? You won't see the dwarven one until we get to Orzammar, but it does have an impact. And the thing is, all of these characters that we're interacting with, like our companions in the origin stories, they exist. As does the character we're playing as. They're just not the main character, and most of them end up dying to the taint. But they do exist. And we will run into them, I believe, for the most part, as we're playing through the main character, regardless of what origin story we have. And obviously, depending on our origin story, depends on the impact meeting these characters have.
Of that, I have no doubt.
So,
I apologize, but there's nothing more
I'm skipping through this for now.
What the king... To that end, we should proceed.
Alright, skipping through this again. And there we go. So we didn't get an achievement this time because, as I said, I tested out this the stream with the human origin, the human noble origin story. Class voice acting there. I know what you mean. The fact that they cut a lot out and sold it as DLC and there isn't an issue with the remaster, which is like, yeah, we'll get to the Dragon Age Origins DLC bullshit, because despite the fact that this was early-ish EA BioWare, this is kind of where the bullshit with EA really started. This is where people started talking about EA bullshit. So, yeah. We'll get to that. Definitely. I think next we're gonna play what is in my opinion, outside of the human noble origin story, the strongest origin story. For similar reasons. It really pushes that character drive and motivation. So we're gonna go elf, we're gonna go female, and we're gonna play a city elf. You have always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords, but when a local lord claiming his privilege with the bride shatters your wedding day, the simmering racial tensions explode in a rain of vengeance. And I'm going to play a female character this time, because if you play as a male character, you end up being a savior, but I think it's a little bit more impactful if you kind of save yourself, which might be a bit modern of me to say so, but I just do think it's more, it's more enjoyable saving yourself than saving a damsel in distress, in my opinion. So that's what we're going for. And what was I going to name her? I had a preset name for all of these. Awen. That's what I was going to name her. So I'm going to make her look a little bit more human, I think. I kind of like that one, just without the makeup. We'll have that one. Pale skin. Yeah. Let's get rid of the blush, because I can't stand the makeup. Let's get rid of the makeup. Get rid of the eyeshadow. I guess if you're playing as this character, you've got to be fucking eyeshadowed to some degree. That sucks. I'm gonna have a tattoo. I'm gonna make it look like imitation Dalish. Yeah, that'll do. Tattoo color. Yeah, I'll make it look like imitation Dalish, where they've tried to keep the Dalish traditions alive, but it just kind of didn't work. And then let's go for the hair. We're not gonna go for white again. We do white a lot, for some reason. We've been ginger. Let's go for purple hair. Let's do something a bit different. Oh, I like that. Let's make Project Melody. It's bugged a little bit. I like that one. That one's nice. You know what? That works as well. Yeah, let's go for that one. Eyebrow color. Eyebrows. There we go. Eyes. Eye color. That works quite nicely. Portrait. Let's have that. No. Ooh, that one works quite nicely. Camera distance. Can you see the theme I have with the camera? Every fucking time. Alright. A-Y win. Alright. So, A-Y win. A-win. And her voice is gonna be...
Greetings. Ugh, my spell. How do you do? Damn, lost the spell.
Cocky. Call her Doris. I'm not calling her Doris. Happy birthday to Oblivion the other day. Yeah, man. Character creating music in Dragon Age sounds exactly like Alive Inside from the Walking Dead game. I've never even fucking noticed that. How are you finding Elden Ring? Forgot to ask. I'm loving it so far. I think it's their magnum opus. However, I hit kind of like do you know the bit like after the castle, like the big open center bit to the top? I'm on that, and I've kind of noticed how the game works now. And it's basically an Ubisoft game without the markers, but also without the hollow empty land. Everywhere you go in that game, for the most part, has a point, so it is more fun to explore, but I've started to notice how it's basically designed now. So it's losing that kind of like initial drive, to the point actually where I've not played it for a few days because I've just kind of lost interest a little bit. But it's still fantastic. I'll get back into it. I think next time I'll play it, I'll just fall back into it again. But I think what's happened is I've hit this huge area and I've been a bit overwhelmed, so I've stopped and done other things instead. But I will go back to it. Alright, let's have a bit of strength just so we can equip something. Let's have some constitution, a bit of dexterity. That'll do. Alright. We want lockpicking. That's not an option here? No. Okay. Let's have improved coercion. Lockpicking is useful. And we want... Can we not have any of these? Oh, we need a previous combat training. Okay, well let's go for combat training. There we go. So we want lockpicking and we want dual weapon training. There we go. Easy.
Denerim, the
high-pitched anime voice
and capital of Ferelden. Long ago,
I'll start calling
elves
everyone
lived
Connor.
as slaves to humans, and though they've been free for many generations now,
this I
they
think's
are
one of the
far
better
from
ones. I
equal.
think this is up there with the human
Here they
origin
live
story.
in a walled-off community known as the Alienage, working as servants and laborers when they can. Despite these hardships, Denerim's elves are a strong people who take pride in their close community. This is the only world you've ever known. Until now.
Wake up, cousin. Why are you still in bed?
Burned
It's a
out
good
in any way,
day.
because that happens to me sometimes. Yeah, basically, I'm a bit burned out from it. I did kind of like gun-ho it for a little while, though, so it kind of makes sense. Also, why does my hair look grey in this? It looked purple before. Just a little longer.
Come on, don't make me use cold water again. You
Baka!
do remember what today is, don't you?
Do you know, wait a minute. Okay, what was her name? I'm really stretching it here. I'm really stretching it. But, wait a minute. Here we go. She looks nothing like this, and she's not gonna sound anything like this either. But, add image. This is what keeps popping into my head whenever I look at her. I don't know why, but that's what's popping in my head. Go away, Baka! She never said Baka. If you've never watched Ghost in the Shell, the animated series or the movies, fucking watch it. Ghost in the Shell is one of the greatest anime ever made. Cowboy Bebop gets all the fucking praise, but Ghost in the Shell, perfection. My very first anime was Sailor Moon and Cardcaptor Sakura, but this was my very first truly fucking brilliant anime. Ghost in the Shell is amazing. That is the movie, I believe. Because it's not the Ghost in the Shell I remember. They remade it, didn't they? They did like a Dragon Ball Super thing. Wait a minute. What's the one I remember? Because that's different. That's different from the one I remember. She looks different. All I can find is the shit fucking live action movie and scenes from the original animated movie. I can't find the one I remember. That is bugging the ever-living shit out of me. Also, there's a CGI movie now, apparently. Oh, Netflix. Okay, that's why. Fuck me. That's the one I remember. And that's Standalone Complex. And that's probably why. It's, wait a minute. Oh. Really? Wait a minute. I'm just gonna have to screen grab it. That one. That's the one I remember. The comparison makes a little bit more sense now with the eyes. Okay, that's where I'm going wrong. I love Ghost in the Shell. There's a shooter game they had on PC. It was freaking amazing. I did not know it was a video game, but I suppose it makes sense. It is the kind of game that will be a video game. Ghost in the Shell was fucking incredible. I never got into the Matrix at all. I thought the Matrix was bad, to be perfectly honest. I've enjoyed Matrix memes more than anything, but Ghost in the Shell, chef kiss. Right, let's get back to the game. According to your prep, it's get drunk before noonday.
No, you idiot. You're getting married today. And Soris, too. That's what I came to tell you. Your groom, Nelaros. He's here early.
Oh my god, really? Oh, that's great. The sooner the better.
I know. You're so lucky. All right, I'll stop tormenting you. I should go talk to the other bridesmaids and find my dress. Oh, Soris said that he'll be waiting for you outside. So move it.
I am a strong, independent woman, but I've been dreaming for this wedding for so long. Oh my god, it's going to be amazing. Ignore me, I'm being retarded. Shit. How did we afford that?
Ah, my little girl. It's The last day I'll be able to call you that. Oh, I wish your mother could have been here.
No time to talk, Father. I'm getting married!
I'm glad you're excited. Maker, your mother would have been so much better at this than I. I hope the match I've chosen brings you happiness. Since Soros is without parents, his match will be...
I find Netflix movie and TV shows all shit. They're only good ones which are really rare. They randomly cancel, make them all crap. I did enjoy the Death Note one, but I wouldn't call it good. But I also enjoyed the original live-action Death Note movie, but I also wouldn't call it good. So, tell me about my groom.
Nelaros? He's from a good family in High Ever. Their youngest son. He's an expert at the blacksmith's anvil, from what I'm told.
I didn't like the
And
Matrix
yes,
either.
he's
Boring and
very
stupid. The
handsome.
only
I
good
knew
thing
you'd
we
ask,
got
so I
was
thought I'd save
Matrix,
you the
was the games and the memes.
All right, time for you to go
Yeah,
find
I didn't
Soros.
like the
The sooner this wedding
CGI.
starts, the less
I
chance you two
didn't
have
care
to
about the
escape.
music. I didn't care about the basic look of the movies either. And I thought the whole thing was like baby's first philosophy. I thought it was really fucking boring and hollow. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Oh, one last thing before you go, my dear. Your martial training, the sword play, knives, and whatever else your mother trains you in, best not to mention it to your betrothed.
Why? He'll find out sooner or later when I defend his weak ass. Come on. It's a dangerous world out there, Daddy. You know it's good. You know it's useful. You know he'd like a big, strong woman who could kick his ass and defend him from the goddamn dumb humans.
Later.
Matrix was
later.
good in its time.
We
It
don't
was
want to see
made,
my
but it
trouble
hasn't
makers
aged very
after
well.
all.
It's not even a case of it
Diet.
aging very well. I didn't like it when it came out. You know, I really didn't. I was like, yeah, I've never understood the whole thing with that movie. The humans who killed her made a big one. I'll get them one day, Daddy. Just you wait. I'll get them.
Our world is full of so many injustices. Take this. Your mother would have wanted you to
This is without doubt the
the very least I
darkest
can
of
give
the
you
origin stories, and I've chose this fucking
Go on.
voice for the
I still have some
character.
things to do, and Soros is no doubt waiting for you.
Yeah. The anime film was pretty good, though. That's actually why I mentioned The Matrix, because I'm aware of the Animatrix, and the Animatrix is kind of neat, but it really showcased the whole Ghost in the Shell inspiration more than anything. Right.
There once was a woman, she lived in the sea. I didn't love her, but I think she loved me. I brought her diamonds, rubies, silver, and gold. But all she wanted was to be saved from the cold. She begged me to catch her, convinced me I should. I promised her a house, all gray stone and wood. We made love in the sea. We made love on the shore. I was just there for playing, but she wanted more. But there's one small problem, you see. I can't grant her wish. My wife gets suspicious when I come home smelling like fish.
Ugh.
Whoa. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Well, glad to see you're celebrating.
It's a wedding, isn't it?
Hooray!
Hey!
Woohoo!
Woo!
Yeah!
Yeah! I wonder what he just saw. Okay, now.
I don't see the rug. We didn't leave it, did
Many blessings, young one. We hope to stay
Why
for the
do you
celebration,
sound like
but we
the
must
pop
be off.
star personality from the new Furby? Shh. Oh my god. Cha. What happened?
The human who owns our building has decided to sell it for storage space. We can't afford to live anywhere else here, so we're leaving Denerim.
Where are you going?
The Osterbar ruins.
The army camp there is calling for laborers.
We wanted to look for work in High Ever.
But that's just not possible.
You could stay at our place for a while. I'm sure Daddy would be okay.
All three of us in one room with your father, you, and your new husband? Are you crazy?
What my husband means is, you're very generous, but we don't need charity to solve our problems.
I understand. Good luck to you.
Many thanks. Again, blessings on your day.
Wait, can I talk to you?
You could tell she was thinking that by the way she was looking at you. Of course.
I apologize for my parents. They're too proud to accept help, much less ask for it. My parents will labor in the army camp, and they'll expect me to do the same, but I don't like the idea of being surrounded by human soldiers who haven't seen a woman in months.
Yeah. Foreshadowing there, by the way. Then maybe you should stay here.
I would, but my father would have to believe I have a future here.
Let me talk to him.
Really?
Sure.
All right. If you think that will help.
Quick save. I'll be back.
Well, it's around the eyes, mostly.
I still don't see it. Whenever I look, I just see the mother.
Well, it's the lucky bride herself. Hello, dear.
Hey!
Oh, now, love, she probably doesn't remember us.
Oh, of course. I'm Dilwen, and this is Gathon. We were friends of your mother's. We haven't seen much of you since... well...
What can you tell me about my mother?
Your father still doesn't speak of her, does he?
Adiah was beautiful, and full of life, and a bit wild.
She wanted you more than anything. It's sad she never got to see you all grown up.
We just wanted to see you today and express our good wishes.
Any friend of Mother's is a friend of mine.
It means the world to us to see you happy.
We've saved a bit of money for this day. We'd like you to have it, to help start your new life.
That's very generous of ya.
Make her bless you.
It's weird hearing elves say maker. It's so wrong.
Well, if it isn't my lucky cousin. Care to celebrate the end of our independence together?
Wait. What do you mean by that? Getting cold feet, Saurus?
Are you surprised? Apparently your groom's a dream come true. My bride sounds like a dying mouse.
Oh my god, my groom's attractive?
I'd trade for him. Let's go introduce you to your dreamy betrothed before you say I do.
So I see you got yourself a big handsome hulk of a husband. Excuse me if I don't congratulate you.
No problem. I'm happy enough both of us now.
Of course you're happy. Your father has the money to get you a great match. Meanwhile, what did I get? A fat old man who smells like the docks and wouldn't know what to do with a woman even if he was sober.
And she's saying this in front of her child. Mother of the year right here. And what does this have to do with me?
You think you're better than me? Well, you're not. I may have got a poor match, but at least I have some dignity. Wench.
Yeah! Like, complaining that your fucking husband can't get you off in front of your child. Insulting your husband in front of your child. And calling me a fucking wench. And other shit like that. Bitch, you ain't shit!
Alms? Ma'am, spare a coin for a man who was ruined trying to help his family.
And tell me your story.
I worked on the docks, living day to day, never knowing if my family would go hungry. The humans always left us the dangerous work, in the high beams of the warehouses or in the water. I was rigged up, cleaning the side of a ship, when it drifted against another and my legs were crushed between.
What did they do?
The human foreman had me hauled out and dumped in an alley.
My sons didn't find me until day's end. So now I live on the charity of those who don't even have enough for themselves.
Here you go.
May the Maker's eyes look down with love on your day.
Bye. Okay, that might be up there with the Khajiit voice. I enjoy doing that way too much. Oh my god.
Soros is
You're
getting
lucky
married?
you made such
That's
a good
He
match.
needs a woman to look after.
No brains. I love the voice. Really just remind me of the modern furries. I mean, it's basically based on the same thing. A valley girl! Cha.
What are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding.
I'm just making sure I'm gonna attend my wedding.
Of course I'll be there. Now shoo.
And
Hey!
Hello again. Isn't your wedding soon?
I wanted to talk to you about your daughter.
My daughter?
Yeah, I think I have a way that you can stay here.
I don't take advice from children, nor do I plan to split up my family. Now excuse me.
I'm not spitting for myself, God.
That's unusual. I'm listening.
She should stay with my daddy.
I see. He'd shelter and provide for my daughter?
He would.
I don't know. What do you think, love?
Well, she'd be among family. When we've made enough, we can return.
And you, child?
Your will, Father.
That's my girl. Very well. First she'll help us be away, then return to stay with your family. Thank your father for me.
Thank you.
I'm actually gonna go back and tell my father. Oh, fuck.
Let go of me! Stop, please!
It's a party, isn't it? Grab a whore and have a good time. Savor the hunt, boys. Take this little elven wench here. So young and vulnerable.
Touch me and I'll gut you, you pig.
Please, my lord. We're celebrating weddings here.
Silence, worm!
I know what you're thinking, but maybe we shouldn't get
Now imagine
involved.
if your voice got stuck like that. I would be stabbed. I wouldn't last a week around here. Objection noted. Now get out of my way.
Fine, but let's try to be diplomatic, shall we?
Diplomatic
What's
to these
this?
fuckers?
Another lovely one come to keep me company.
Dream on, come on.
Ha! Do you have any idea who I am?
Fucking deserve that, you creepy, rapey piece of shit.
Are you insane? This is Varn Orien, the Earl of Denerim's son.
What?
I don't care if he's the king's fucking wiper. Fuck this guy. Maybe father should have told him his better manners.
You've a lot of nerve, knife ears. This'll go badly for you.
And you if you fuck with me.
Oh, I really messed up this time.
It'll be all right. He won't tell anyone an elven woman took him down.
Now, I bet this
I
guy's
hope
on
so.
some sort of list.
I should get cleaned up.
Well, considering the
else all
fact
right?
that he's a noble,
I think we're just shaken. What was
Epstein. All I
Looks
need
like
to
the
say.
Earl's son started drinking too early. Well, let's not let this ruin the day. This is Valora, my betrothed.
And this handsome man must be none of us.
I am a lucky man to be so warmly welcomed.
I'm sure the two of you have a lot to discuss.
She looks pretty
Well,
pretty. Don't know what he's
Here we
talking about.
are. Are you nervous?
I was until I saw you.
I'll spend every waking moment learning to make you happy.
Come on, cousin.
Knife ears, I love that. Knife ears is an insult I have used for every other elf in video games because I think it's a great insult. In fact, again, you may have heard me call the elves in the Elder Scrolls series knife ears when I'm insulting them. I've got it from this. What you mad?
Another human just walked in. Could be one of Vaughn's or just a random troublemaker. Either way, we need to move him along before someone does something stupid.
One human shouldn't be caused so much trouble. It's not like he has an entourage.
I'm more worried about some of our boys.
I needed this today.
Wine is flowing, and I don't think
Yeah, I guess I was a bit too serious up until now, but I've chose like the worst fucking origin story to be serious in. Sorry, to be silly in. Because fuck, dude. I love this voice so much. I'm actually in tears. Good. I'm actually enjoying it myself. I actually started this stream by saying I have a problem with the Khajiit voice. I do it too often. In fact, I do it so often I have a problem with saying this one when referring to myself. Because I did it so much. But so let's hope I don't get stuck like this. Right, let's go talk to him.
Let's do this quickly.
So I know what you're gonna say a lot when you play Morrowind. Oh, fucking ash-skinned fucking knife ears. Fuck the Dunmer. Let's go back to my house first before I speak to Duncan. You're home. It's down here. Just so I can approve the thing with Father, and then I'll go and speak with Duncan. I'm sure he'll approve.
And don't you have a wedding to prepare for?
I told Nessa that she could stay with ya.
Nessa? I thought her family was leaving for the army camp.
Just think about what the humans would do to her out there. What they almost did in the street just now.
I suppose she can stay. She is family, after all. And if we don't stick up for each other, who will? Very well.
Alright. I mean, I should have asked him beforehand, but I think it was best to just tell him regardless. Alright, let's go and speak with Duncan.
There's the man of the hour.
This
How are
isn't
you,
Duncan,
Soros?
but I'm speaking to him
I'm
first.
well. This is my cousin, the bride. The other bride, not my bride.
We've met on occasion. Blessings on the day, both of you.
Poor Salas is not feeling very blessed.
True enough. Still better to be married and have a real life than to remain a child.
There's something you should know, Soros. My brothers won't be coming. They left to find the Dalish, you see.
I'd like to think that what do you know that one elf we made in the Dalish origin story? I'd like to think that was actually one of his brothers. The Dalish elves? Really?
They're elves who supposedly live free wandering the forests. I don't think they really exist, though.
Well, my brothers certainly believe they do. Even Alarith swears that Dalish elves saved him on his way to Denerim. Nonsense.
On voice thing, I can relate to voice chat a lot with Americans. I mostly speak to Americans, so sometimes slip into an American accent. Yeah, I actually do that. In fact, I've spoken about this on numerous occasions, but quite a few times people have asked me if I've been on holiday recently or where I'm from. And when I say, well, my city, I've lived here all my life, they're confused. They're like, really? Like, yeah, my accent is pretty much the product of the internet. I know a lot of Americans. But I've not just had Americans. Somebody has fought Northern Irish. I've had I've had a few. I can't remember at the top of the head, but it's mostly been American. But I've had a few accents people thought that I have. It's weird. But like, I have a Dutch friend. I'm actually when we don't talk so much anymore, but I was very close to this Dutch guy at one point. He's a fan-fucking-tastic guy. If you're watching this, Chris, you're the best. But honestly, one of the nicest guys I've ever known in my life, and I spoke to him quite a bit. And I started picking up Dutch twangs to my voice as well because I fucking spoke to him so much. My voice is just like that. I actually sound more Scouse than ever before because I'm out and about more often than I used to be. But yeah. Wales. I'm not quite speaking like a Welshman just yet. When I start saying tidy to everything, I'm not quite speaking that way. But the one guy I'm speaking to all the time isn't actually Welsh. He's Liverpudlian, but he's living in Wales. He's not picked up the accent though. He still sounds more Scouse than anything. But I think a lot of people suffer from it. But I'm really susceptible to it. I pick up the local accent really quickly. If I hear an accent a lot, I'm picking it up. I asked the shopkeeper.
Indeed. He told my brothers that when he was fleeing his homeland, he found the Dalish. Or they found him. I don't really remember.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. They were probably just taken in by another old story. Theodore, it was great seeing you. I'm sure your brothers will show up in a few days, embarrassed and hungry.
I hope so. I should go. Best wishes to you both.
Alright, I speak to Duncan.
Good day. I understand congratulations are in order for your impending wedding.
Thanks, but please go. I'd rather avoid any unpleasantness.
What manner of unpleasantness might you be referring to?
The Edge just isn't a good place for humans to be.
I'm sorry, but I have no intention of leaving.
Fine, maybe we can compromise.
She keeps her composure even when facing down an unknown and armed human. A true gift, wouldn't you say, Valendrian?
I would say the world has far more use of those who know how to stay their blades. It is good to see you again, my old friend. It has been far too long.
You notice, human elder?
May I present?
Duncan, not to be confused with my father, by the way.
They
look exactly the same. What's a Grey Woodman?
They are a great order of warriors, child. Sworn to protect our world from the Darkspawn. But my question remains unanswered. Why are you here, Duncan?
Just one day, gonna wake up with a full American accent to confuse everyone. Is neat though. You need to make this voice into a mod and put it into the Dexes.
Yes.
You say this with this voice and not with my Khajiit voice? I am insulted.
Time. There is to be a wedding. Two, in fact.
So I see.
I did sub an American for one of my tabletop characters.
My concerns.
He was called Amos Moses.
Very well.
Amos Moses.
Children, treat Duncan as my guest.
He was a barbarian werewolf.
Please, do not let me interrupt further. We shall speak more later.
I'm about to turn into werewolf and rip your apart, I'll tell you what. Legitimately. I was playing with a group of mostly Americans as well, so it was funny. They loved it. I tell you what. Well, goddamn. Before I go to them, I'm actually going to speak to the shopkeeper about the Dalish, because since that conversation, we've probably unlocked the dialogue thing.
Still here? Shoo. Go get married.
God damn it. Okay. Going to the fucking stage. Gonna get married.
Oh, Soros.
To be fair, the Khajiit voice is great, but this one's just amazing. I can't stop laughing. At least I'm entertaining. I'll have that. I'll take that.
Blushing bride in tow.
You look radiant.
I swear this isn't alcoholic.
Like
this is just
ready.
me. I'm excited!
Perhaps it won't be so tragic after all.
Friends and family, Today, we celebrate not only this joining, but also our bonds of kin and kind. We are a free people. But that was not always so. Andraste, the Maker's prophet, freed us from the bonds of slavery. As our community grows,
Andraste my
remember
ass.
that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other.
Thank you, Valandrian. Now let us begin. In the name of the Maker who brought us this world, and in whose name we say the chant of light, My lord, this is an unexpected...
Well, that poor kid.
Sorry to
His
interrupt,
head went
Mother,
right
but,
into the fucking side.
I'm having a party, and we're dreadfully short of female guests.
My lord, this is a wedding!
If you want to dress up your pets and have tea parties, that's your business. But don't pretend this is a proper
This
wedding.
is the most hateable fucking character
we're
in
here
video
for a
game
good
history.
time,
This man is a
aren't we,
prat,
boys?
and that's an understatement. Like, this man is a monster.
Time with the ladies, that's all.
Let's take those two. The one in the tight dress and... Where's the bitch that bottled me?
Over here, Lord Vaughn!
Let me go!
To be
you
fair,
stuffed
she is the
shirt,
prettiest
son
of
of
a lot of them.
Oh, I'll enjoy taming her. And see the pretty bride.
Don't worry, I won't let them take you.
I can handle myself. We have to fight.
Ah, yes. Such a well.
I hope he dies. I know, right?
You villains!
Oh, that's quite enough. I'm sure we all want to avoid further.
They're all serious and plush and fantasy like, and you're like, oh my god, this is amazing! Don't you dare touch me, or I will kill ya!
Oh, this one has spirit. Oh, we're gonna have some fun.
Oh, I hate him so much. Mother of God. Like, this is the kind of shit that if this was made today, there would be an uproar over the internet about them glorifying rape culture. When it does the exact opposite, it's fucking... And the thing is, you know in history, this kind of shit happened all the time.
Oh,
Obviously not with
thank the
elves,
Maker
but with, like,
you've come
servants
to.
and whatnot.
We were so worried.
Alright. That human dies.
Glad you've still got some fight in you.
They locked us in here to wait until that bastard is ready for us.
Yeah, I'm not saying that in that voice. I'm an edgy fuck, but I'm not. Well, kill the first human opens the door.
We're 5 unarmed women. What makes you think we can kill anyone? Make her keep us. Make her protect us. Make her keep us. Make her protect us.
Great. Now this
The
again.
Mecha can get fucked. He's never been there for me.
Look, we'll do what they want. Go home and try to forget this ever happened.
No.
She's
No.
right.
Fuck that.
It'll
No.
be worse if we resist.
It'll be worse if we don't.
Someone's coming.
When he opens the door, attack. I feel like I'm
Hello,
almost going
wenches.
Tommy Wiseau here.
We're your escorts to Lord Vaughn's little party.
Stay away from us!
Oh!
You killed
This
her.
is one of the best
I
origin
suppose
stories
that's what
in terms of
happens
like
when you
setting
try
up a
teaching
character.
yours some
But
respect.
fuck, dude,
Now,
it's the darkest
you
by
grab the
far.
little flower cowering in the corner. Horace and I'll take the homely bride and the drunk. You two, find the last one. She's the scrapper.
Don't worry, we'll be perfect gentlemen.
Now you heard the captain. Be a good little wench or you'll end up like your friend there.
Yeah, come closer. I'll behave honest.
That's a good girl. Hello?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, look at this. A little elf.
Oh my god, I can see that. Yeah, I know, right? You do that voice so well. Scary well, right?
Oh, sod.
Oh, sod. You're about to get fucked! Do I actually have any weapons? I do. Gimme. Gimme. Yeah, that'll do. Suck it! Wait, greatsword? I thought I chose a rogue. I am a rogue. Alright, I'm a rogue with a two-handed weapon. Oh, one-handed. That's a one-handed weapon. It just looks big on me. Alright.
I can't believe they killed her. Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No time to talk. The others need us.
That Grey Warden Duncan gave Nelaros and me his sword and crossbow, but that's all we have.
Why didn't Duncan come?
He can't interfere, he said. Something about the Grey Wardens being neutral.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but if you're gonna be neutral while a bunch of women get raped, fuck you. There's no neutrality in that. I'm sorry. I don't care if these are the biggest pieces of shits alive. That kind of no, I'm sorry. Like I'll be like even if it's not just women, it's guys. That sounds horrible. But regardless of the gender, no, there's no neutrality in that. Like, there's no neutrality in that. No. I love Duncan, don't get me wrong, but he is strictly lawful neutral. Or neutral good. Yeah, I think... Lawful, like, neutral good, lawful neutral. He's somewhere like that. Which, sometimes he comes across as a cold motherfucker. And we'll see more of that later. But he is a good man. But, yeah... Come on, we'll grab weapons as we go.
Nelaros is guarding the end of the hall. Let's figure this out with him. We should hurry before something...
But yeah, there's absolutely no neutrality in that. None whatsoever.
What happens to the others?
Ugh. Give him some proper chainmail. I'll keep him at the back with a crossbow. I can tackle the front. Hopefully we'll get a better set of items.
Yes.
I'm gonna fuck around as little as possible here, because obviously that's what she'd do. She wouldn't fuck around talking to everyone. She'd dive through.
What's this? I don't recognize you, elf. Wait, is that blood? You're bandits, rebels, outlaws. The guards will make quick work of you. Oh!
You've no idea how long that Shem's had it coming.
Shem! That suggests this guy was Dalish. Come with us, we could use another hand.
Thanks, but no thanks. They'll blame this one on you. And I'm not pressing
I want to play some Neverwinter now. Oh my god, imagine Neverwinter with that fucking voice. Attack! I said attack! Oh my god, that was totally a crit. Have you seen a group of elven Medons?
Yes, drag them to Lord Vaughn's quarters, they did. You should hurry if you want to help them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm getting out of here before the storm hits.
Yeah, not fucking around, I'm just going.
Where did you get a weapon, elf? Uh-oh.
You better talk quick, scum!
Get back to your gam and maybe you'll live.
Are you insane?
Yeah.
You maggots are gonna die slowly.
Try it, fucker!
Now, let's see. Which one first?
Why can't you humans leave us alone?
All right, I'm game.
Oh shit, I just realized I've got to level up. I'll kill these guys and we'll do that.
Ha! This isn't too bad. No time to celebrate. Let's keep moving.
Some more strength, I think. coercion. Let's have the sweep. Short bow. Dagger. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, fuck. Yoko Noah! Wish you could do that and not a voice, the best game ever. People have actually had a voice game packs. If I could figure out how to do it, I probably could. I have no idea how, but I would love to actually do my own fucking voices. This one will aim for the throat! This one has this one has found some shiny trinkets. Do not worry, Gajit is here. Ah, fuck!
See? I told you there'd be more. Elves run in packs, like rodents.
Should we keep the knife-eared bitch alive?
They killed our boys. She dies.
You killed not Ross!
Ha! He squealed like a stuck pig when he died. Let's see if you do too.
Yeah, I agree, mate.
And I'm off. Too fast for you. Come on!
Rogue, so there's the backstabs.
Fun.
Prick.
Nelaros. I'm so sorry.
Your dad tried to save me.
Let's make sure it wasn't in vain. We should hurry before something happens to the others.
I'll never forget you, Nelaras. Every human I kill would be for ya. Alright, let's keep going. A hammock. Wish you could add that voice to the best game ever.
Now, let's see. Which one first?
You'll pay for what Vaughn did, human!
Yeah, that was a Mabari. Yeah, I'm not looking for them. Mabaris will fuck you up. They're fucking dangerous.
Are you joking? Surely you're joking.
God damn.
No time to solve. Let's keep moving.
Alright. Hey, fucker.
Behind you.
Oh yeah, dude, they added folders to Switch now. Wait, they've added folders to Switch? Oh, thank fucking God!
Another point for me.
Mother of God, I've been waiting for that. I'm gonna give my Switch such a cleaning.
Oh, right.
You have no idea how much I want to tidy that up. Health potions. I'll take them. Saving the game. Whoa! God damn! Shit. Alright, yeah, face him.
Oh, time to play.
That's fine with me. You're stunned. Now what? Cool, I'm gonna have to...
Not bad.
I'm gonna have to organize my Switch so much now. I've been waiting for that. Maybe next they'll add themes and finally catch up with the 3DS. That'd be nice.
My, what have we here?
Don't worry. We'll make short work of these two.
Quiet, you idiot! They're covered with enough blood to fill a tub. What do you think that means?
Remember this guy's face, by the way, because when we play our main character, we'll run into him again. You're going to pay for what you've done.
All right. Let's not be too hasty here.
It's
Surely
called
we
groups,
can
but it's
talk this over.
folders. The new update is pretty sweet. Awesome. I'm so happy about that. I'm gonna separate them based on fucking genre. Like if they're Pokemon games, Monster Hunter games will get their own thing. Yeah, indie games, re-releases of old games, shit like that. You really think they could talk your way out of this? Oh my god.
Please, just get me out of here. I want to go home.
Think for a minute. Kill me
It's
and you ruin
really,
more
really
lives
hard
than
to
just
do
your
that
own.
voice.
By
Because this
dawn,
character
the
makes
city
me
will run
so
red with
angry.
elven blood. Think about it. You know how this ends. Or we could talk this through. Now that you have my undivided attention.
How dare you threaten us?
Last chance. Kill me and destroy everything you care about. Or hear me out and change your life for the better.
But cousin, what if he's right? They'll purge the alienage again.
Some things cannot go unpunished.
I'll gut you myself.
I do wonder if they will add themes since they did that point system now. You can buy icons. I wonder. Hey, that is a really good point. Yeah, that would be a great way of doing themes. I would happily spend points to unlock fucking themes. They could do it like whenever a new game came out, they could put like a new theme thing up with it to like correlate with it while the hype is fresh, and you can get themes with it. That's genius. Maybe even build it like you build your profile picture. So you've got your theme in the background, the theme in terms of the groups and folders and the icons, and the theme in terms of the music, and you can actually mix and match them like you do with the profile icons. That would be a great system. I hope that's how they do it, if they do eventually do it. That's a really good point.
You'll pay for what I did, human!
Oh! Off with his head! Fuck you, you piece of shit!
I'm glad that's over!
And you as well. Prick.
He's dead. Tell me we did the right thing, cousin.
Of course. Do you really think a piece of shit like that should have lived? He would have done it again.
I hope you're right. I'll check the back room for the others. Shiani needs you.
Don't leave me alone. Please. Please take me home.
Can you walk?
I
can't do that voice for this shit,
think
man.
so.
I can't.
You killed them,
You
didn't
could
you?
see the strain
them
on
all.
my voice trying to. I can't do that though. Not just them, all the humans who hurt you.
Good. Good.
Is she going to be all right?
She'll live. How are you?
A bit rattled. They said they were saving us for later. I can't believe you came for us. Thank you.
We should go. Soon. As in now.
Yeah, I've had enough of this place.
I'll take the rear guard.
God, that's so hard
I
to
can't
do.
wait to leave this place.
It's so fucking hard to do with a scene like that, man. Jesus Christ.
You've returned. Has Shiani been hurt? Where is Tormi's daughter, Nola?
Nola didn't make it. She resisted.
They killed her.
Nelaros, too. The guards killed him.
I see. Would the rest of you ladies please take Shiani home? She needs rest.
Of course.
Now tell me, what happened?
The Oz family just got a bit smaller. Not like the brain got any smaller there.
then the garrison could already be on their way. You have little time.
Perhaps we should try and find the dead ash.
I might be able to help you, if that's truly your wish.
The guards are here!
Don't panic. Let's see what comes of this.
I seek Valendrian, Elder and Administrator of the Alienage.
Here, Captain. I take it you have come in response to today's disruption.
Don't play ignorant with me, Elder. You'll not prevent justice from being done.
Yeah, fuck justice was done, you piece of shit.
Runs through the entire palace. I need names, and I need them now.
It was my doing, come on, and I'd do it again.
You expect me to believe one woman did all of that?
We are not all so helpless, Captain.
You saved many by coming forward. I don't envy your fate, but I applaud your courage. This elf will wait in the dungeons until the Jarl returns. The rest of you, back to your houses.
Captain, a word, if you please.
What is it, Grey Warden? The situation is well under control, as you can see.
Be that as it may, I hereby invoke the Grey Warden's right of conscription. I remove this woman into my custody.
Hear that, bitch? You can't touch me.
Son of a time down. Very well, Grey Warden.
Hi, Dunkin' Donuts. You're not the first to call them that. You are not the first to call them that.
Today.
Agreed.
Now I need to get
my that's funny, man. I think I used to be an old meme back in the day as well. That's funny. You're not the first to call them that.
Say your goodbyes and see me when you're ready. We leave immediately.
What's gonna happen here?
For the moment, they are fine. There are far more important matters arising that endanger more than just your people. I needed a Grey Warden, and I found one. That conscripting you saved your life is only circumstance. You did what you had to do to accomplish your mission. We need people like you. Now quickly, say your goodbyes. Your life here is over.
Thank you. You really saved my hide back there.
I did what was right, man. Bitch. Yeah.
As you always do. Well, I'd like to
I
follow
just
your
thought
example.
about it.
No more daydreaming.
CJ Projekt have announced new Witcher game, and it's going to be using
and she has
Unreal
ideas
Engine
on
instead of
making
their
life better
engine.
for everyone here.
Huh,
Your
okay.
father had the women
We'll
take
see how
Shiani
that
back
goes.
to your place. Will you see her before you go?
Of course.
Good luck, cousin. You've been my hero since we were kids. It's just official now.
Well, I guess Duncan got his recruit after all.
Well, there's a whole world out there, you know.
Indeed. It only saddens me that it has taken this for you to find it. If you'll excuse me, I must tend to our people. Goodbye, young one, and may her keep you.
I'll speak to the other people around the alienage.
You should go quickly. Just know that we're all going to miss you.
Expect a bit more than that. Kids,
Maybe this will be for the best.
Where is my dad? Let's go and see my dad. Here we go.
If this is what the Maker has planned for you, then I guess it's for the best. Your mother would have been pleased.
Wait a minute. Dragon Age Origins, Dunkin' Donuts. Oh no! No! This way. I'll save that one for later. It doesn't make sense just yet, but I'll save that one for later. Hey, here's one that I could use. Here's one that I could use. Alright. Hey! Would you like some of these donuts? What else have we got? That's a few of them. Alright. That's the only one I could find. It was a bit of a meme. I don't know. It's unfortunately the problem is a lot of the shit back then is just lost to the ages. It was a different time, but yeah, that was fun. Is there a lot of memes? There used to be. It was mainly on forums. Like if you were on the BioWare forums back in the day, dude, it was so funny. I hope so.
Take care, my girl. Be safe and wise. And, well, you know. We'll all miss you.
I'll miss you too, Dada. I'm assuming she's in here. Yeah.
There you are. Thank you. For me, for Soris, for everything.
We elves need to stick together.
You're the sister I always wanted. Shiani seems to have regained herself. I'll leave you two alone. Good luck, and thank you again.
You took all the responsibility for what happened. You're amazing, you know that?
How are you holding up, sister?
I'm alright.
Can you tell I'm struggling to do it again?
The others know. Vaughn just roughed me up a bit.
It's too heavy, man. I'm an edgy fuckback. I can't do it with that subject. I just can't. I just can't.
Make us proud out there.
It's too real. I love you too, Shana.
Make her watch over you.
Alright, let's go back to Duncan. So what do you think of the origin story so far? We've got one more to do after this before we go to our actual final one.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah! Oh wait, no, wait. Yes! Yes, bitch! Yes!
Good.
Get it out of my system. Say goodbye to this fucking voice. It's going. You're never hearing it again.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar.
A royal There's no need to be so formal, Duncan.
And a fella
We'll be shedding
yas
blood together after all. You've got yourself a lively one, Duncan. I see you're an elf, friend. From where do you hail?
From one of your elangers, Natra.
Tell me, how is it there? My guards all but forbid me going there.
I killed no son for raping my friend.
You... what?
Yeah.
Your Majesty, I would not have put it so bluntly. There are events in Denerim you should be aware of.
It's been interesting, yeah, man. And we're not even into the bulk of the game yet. This is literally just the origin story. There's a lot of good shit
welcome you to Ostagar. The wardens will
including
benefit greatly with you
really
in their
early on in this game is one of my favorite moments in video game history. It's so fucking... Well, I don't think we'll be seeing it in this session, but we more than likely will be seeing it next session.
What the king's...
Skip through all this.
To that end, the ritual is...
Alright, and with that, conscripted, we have the the Elven Commoner origin story. Alright. Gonna miss the voice. It was the best voice ever! Best voice ever! Oh my god. No, I can't. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it again. So, we've got 2 more to go for it. I've just realized we've done Noble, 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 and now we're doing Commoner. Oh no, we haven't done Noble. So, finally, we're doing Dwarf, Commoner. Born castless in a land where rank is everything. Bound as the lackey of a thug of a local crime lord. You have spent your life invisible. Until chance thrusts you into the spotlight. Where you can finally prove whether you will defend, you'll be defined by your actions or your birth. Out of all the origin stories, this is the the one I have done the least. If I'm playing a dwarf, I'm typically going noble. If I'm playing an elf, I'm typically going alienage. Very rarely have I chosen this. In fact, out of all of them, I can't remember anything about it. I've done it that little. So, this is going to be interesting. So, I'm going to name him after Truth Miner, which was my very first Dungeons & Dragons character. And as such, I'm giving him the smiley face, because I do have a picture of Truth Miner here. Truth Miner was my very first Dungeons & Dragons character. He was a dwarven mastermind rogue. Anyone who's played New Vegas will recognize the suit. The dwarven city in the homebrew we were in was called Munjim, and this was during the time of Trump. Yes, despite loving D&D for a long time, it was only during the Trump era that I actually played it myself for the first time. It says on his turban, "Make Munjim great again." Really? He's wearing a turban because this was in a location based on, like, Arabic historical kind of stuff, Arabic culture. He was loosely based on people like Alex Jones and David Icke. He was a conspiracy theorist, a shit stirrer, a liar, and would use people's tribalistic, dogmatic nature against them. He manipulated. He wasn't pure evil, but he wasn't a good person. His group could trust him, but that was about it. He was a fucking amazing character. I could not hope for better for my very first character, and remains probably one of my best characters, if not my best character. And I've played a few at this point. So, yeah. We're going to be basing this guy based on the enigmatic Truth Miner. So, here we go. So his skin is gonna be a little gruffled. Skin tone is gonna be about that. He's gonna have a tattoo because tattoos are used to mark low-class dwarves or castless dwarves. So he's gonna have a tattoo. That's probably the closest to Truth Miner's beard. I want him to be grey, because Truth Miner was grey. That's about right. And Truth Miner was balding. Oh, shit, wrong colour. Wrong one. Truth Miner was balding, but I do want him to have her. No. I think that'll do. The Alistair her will do. I'll give him a lot of stubble. And I want to give him thick eyebrows as well. There we go. Eye color. That'll do. Voice.
Charmed, I'm sure. I'd lost the spell. Greetings. I cannot cast it. It is unharmed. I must get by.
To be honest, that actually sounds like how Truthminer would talk. He was very car salesman.
How do you do?
Damn.
This is not good.
Greetings. I cannot cast it. Charmed. It didn't work. Greetings.
Alright. Truthminer. Cool. Portrait. We'll have that background, which kind of looks like the darkness of the underground and then the light of the sky. So almost him like coming up to the surface. I like that. All right, cool. It looks like he's a rogue. I selected rogue, didn't I? Yeah. We'll have that. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, I did select rogue. Cool. No, we've done archery. It's boring. Alright, let's do that one.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the two remaining
Gonna miss that voice.
dwarven
It was the
cities.
best voice. Alex Jones.
Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to.
I'm going to be
the
playing
same as
this character
everyone,
like Truthminer.
just to survive.
Truthminer was a charmer. He realized that being a good character was better. Well, I'll speak in a
You
minute.
got a sweet look. Something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat. Can we not do this in front of my brother?
Why not? He knows the slope of the land, don't you, boy?
Right, so Truthminer was the kind of character he realized that people who are known to be good people would generally get along with more people. They would be trusted than more people. So typically speaking, he would try to come across as good-natured as possible, to the point where he would help people. He would partake in charity. He may pickpocket them on the way out, but he would be known for charity. He would be basically a nice guy, a pleasant guy that everyone would like to meet. But really, he was in it for himself. Everything he did for the betterment of himself. He helped people because being known as a hero is more beneficial than being known as a villain. At one point, he and the bard named Ort basically convinced this rundown area that Ort was the reincarnation of their god, their messiah. We made sure that their land could grow crops. We made sure that they had water nearby and that people were healed. And then we took all of their treasure and left and never returned. So, I'm not going to be evil, but I'm not a good guy. He's right. Whatever it takes to get out of this cesspool.
Listen to the kid. He knows the deal you made. He lays low and does whatever jobs I don't want to risk anyone valuable on. In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brat. Then you both go free. And I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life.
And your son can call him uncle and visit him on dame days?
That's what everyone likes. A castless with a big mouth. But I didn't come for the joy of your company. I've been looking at my investments, and this one hasn't borne much gold. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
An anti-hero, pretty much. Yeah. He was the unintended face of the session. Face is pretty much a character that tends to talk the most and is kind of what the first character people think of. The game after that, we had this character called Loomis, which was this big fat wizard dude. He looked like the Kingpin if the Kingpin was like, do you know the Kingpin from Spider-Man? He looked like that if he dressed like a pimp. And he was this pompous, self-obsessed nobleman. He was the face of like our another game. Who knows what the face is going to be for our next game, but like, yeah, the face kind of just comes up as we play. I think the face of our Warhammer session was actually it was probably the other halfling character. I played a halfling in that one, so it's probably the other halfling character. She was a trader. She tends to be the one to do the most talking. So yeah. It's funny how it works. Yeah. See? She's found someone. I told you we'd deliver.
It's nothing definite, but he said he wanted to see me again.
Excuse me if I don't start knitting booties. Until I do, you're the one who's going to keep paying her debts with your service to the Carta.
So, you've found some more errands for me to run?
A few. Do a good job, and you might work your way up to footpad one of these days. Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now, and I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I've seen it before, and I'll see it again.
And I feel like every time you do, it kills something in you. You were such a loving child. I hate what this place made you into. That's why I didn't tell you. Barat's been warning me ever since 2 of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harrowmont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown, and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient.
Yeah, I just wish we didn't have to kiss up to that cave tick.
You know the other options. Cleaning middens, begging, going to the surface. No. Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. We're pretty much on Barat's leash for life.
Yeah, someone like me could never actually become a paragon. It doesn't work that way.
It wouldn't be the first time. Garelon the Blood Risen was born castless, you know, before he went to the surface. And he came back and won the throne. Many paragons have humble origins. All that matters is that the Assembly recognizes their achievements. And once they get that vote, they found their own house, and are as noble as if the ancestors themselves had made it so.
Yeah, and what are the odds of that happening? How often has that happened? Keep dreaming, Rika.
Until I'm dead, little brother. But until then, we can only serve as Barat demands. And he won't like it if either of us is late.
Yeah, very well. Bye for now. Wish me luck.
Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
Alright. So... Dwarf commoner. A little different from the noble, huh?
Who's that? Why are you bothering me? Rika?
It's the King of Orzammar. I heard you were single.
Don't you sass me, you ungrateful brat. I made you, and I can make another just like you.
I'm the only reason you're here and not dead in the gutter.
Then you should have left me there. What have I got that's worth living for?
Never mind. Sleep it off again.
People bothering me all the time. I've got important things to do here. Very important things.
I swear, this was one of the best games I played when I was like 16, 17 years old. Yeah, good memories. I hate they don't make games like this anymore. To be honest, classic RPGs like this are making a bit of a resurgence in the indie scene. There was actually one that came out a few days ago. I added it to my wish list. It's interesting because basically, for what I understand of the plot, is essentially the god of greed has kind of corrupted the world, and kind of like the Blight and the Darkspawn in this game, the forces of greed are corrupting people and turning them into monsters, and depending on how you play the game and the choices you make will affect, you know, how it goes. Black Geyser, Courtiers of Darkness. Yeah, that came out really recently. It's 30 quid, really good for an indie RPG. And there's been a few of them like it. Like, the Pillars of Eternity series is fucking amazing. Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, they're both really good as well. They exist, but they're from small teams. You're never gonna get a game like this ever again from a AAA developer, unfortunately. But indies is still doing it. This is, in my opinion, BioWare's best game. Like, I love Neverwinter Nights. I think Neverwinter Nights is my favorite game. But this is up there with Knights of the Old Republic. This is like one of the best games ever made. I love it. Just tell me what we're doing. I want to get this over with.
And people wonder where that grumpy old dwarf image comes from. But fine. Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias. Some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and
that
see
one
what
when you
goods
play
he's
as a
holding
fox
back.
dude, didn't any original Sin 2. The one you can play as a fox dude is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. They've actually added an expansion to that recently as well. Dude, I have to show you what my character looks like in that game. Wait a minute. Like, because I finished it. I finished an Azata run, and I was doing a Lich run, but I kind of got burned out on it. But, dude, the Lich, you get so many skills. You feel like an incredibly powerful fucking Lich. And I've shown you the amazing music in that game in, like, my Skyrim series. But, let's see, social network, Steam. I've got to show you what my freaking character looks like in that game, because it's just the Azata run by the end of it. Oh man, playing an Azata run and romancing the succubus that's trying to kind of like deify herself. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Yeah, here we go. Save image as. It's just when the music plays, it's just this sense of joyful freedom, and just, you know, the whimsical heroes that save the day. A lot of games get so goddamn serious these days that it's really nice to see stuff like that. There we are. Kitsune Azata. Very, very cool. I love that, man. A lot of fun. Yeah. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is really good. They're still adding to it. There's like an expansion come out recently. The original Sin 2 is fan-fucking-tastic as well, but I've not played that one all the way through, so I can't say. But yeah, smaller teams are where to go. What's your opinion on the Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3 looks incredible. It looks absolutely incredible. I've got a feeling that when it's finally finished, it's gonna be the new like bar for like traditional RPGs. And really, Lorien already did that with Divinity Original Sin 2. Not my personal favorite. Personally, I'm not into like I'm not really into the screwing around with the environment. I'm not really into the turn-based stuff that's in those games. Like, I like turn-based, but I like Final Fantasy Pokemon turn-based. I don't like grid arena turn-based. So it's not really my thing, but the sheer options and replayability and like detail that's in those games, it's the closest thing to tabletop that there's ever been. Because the sheer amount of stuff you can do in tabletop, like what in the original campaign I played with Truth Miner, there was a scene where we're invading this fort. So our wizard sends up the warrior into the sky using a flight spell. While he's up there, he turns him into a fucking elephant. He crashes down through the ceiling, just like breaks through the fucking foundations of the building, kills a few of the guards, stuns the rest of them, and then we go diving in while he rampages as an elephant for like the 2-3 extra hit points he has before turning back into a dwarf. That's the kind of shit you can do in tabletop, and video games have nowhere near that. But Larian Studios is the only company to really be getting there. But because of that sheer level of detail, it's gonna be a long time before it's finished. It's gonna be way too long before it's finished. But when it is finished, I think it will be setting the bar. So I'm excited for it. I'm still waiting for the cool races, though. None of the races that I personally like to play are in it. So there's no Dragonborn, there's no Lizard Folk, there's no ASMR, there's no... trying to think of other races that I really enjoy. There's no gnomes. There's nothing like that. There's just basic humanoid races. The most interesting one being the tieflings, and I feel as if the tieflings are kind of overplayed at this point. So yeah, no half-orc either. So I'm waiting for them to really add a race that I enjoy. But it's exciting. I really need to get that game. You don't need to get Baldur's Gate anytime soon. It's still in early access, and it will be for a while. Let's face it, we're all really hyped for Diablo Immortal. Gotta love them phone games. You had me going for a second there. Fucking hell. What, you don't have phones? Fucking hell, Blizzard, how the mighty have fallen. So, what sort of goods are we trying to find?
You know, gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head off to get.
So, what do we do with him if he's been holding out on Barrett?
Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean, Barat doesn't let anyone swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though.
What sort of goods are we trying to find?
You know, gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head off to get.
So, any idea where this Oscius is?
All he told me is find him. Duster's got some family from the merchant caste. He's probably staying near their quarters.
Alright, let's show this Duster what Barrett does to cheaters.
Poetry to my ears, Selraka.
So what do you think of it? I'm assuming you've played it a little bit or been looking into it? I'm excited by it. I'm glad that they finally added Barbarian. Barbarian is my personal class of choice. I fucking love Barbarian, especially Totem Warrior. And I believe Totem Warrior was one of the options. Totem Warrior Barbarian is so much fun.
This is the end.
Especially if you go down the Burr option. A Burr Totem Warrior is basically unkillable. When it comes to Diablo, I just want Diablo 2, but I don't feel comfortable buying anything from Blizzard right now, so I'm just gonna wait till Microsoft. Yeah, I'd rather play Path of Exile 2. I'm done with Blizzard. I really am. I'm glad that I quit World of Warcraft, but quitting World of Warcraft and then
any way you like it.
Everything that they were up to coming to light. And it's not just some random people on Twitter making accusations. There's like a federal fucking organization investigating it. It's like it's official. And it's unbelievably disgusting. And it makes you wonder just how much it goes on like that, you know?
Hey there, Carter boy. Care to try?
2 bits for the needy.
The needy? What are you looking at for, old man?
I seen you around. You one of them Barat boys. You don't know from needy.
Not until you're my age.
What happened to you?
I used to work in the mines, checking the new tunnels for bad air. Set me down with a candle, and there must have been a pocket of gas, because it went up like dragon's breath. Healer saved my life, but I can't half walk. What's a man supposed to do?
Any way I can help.
You got some spare feet? If not, a silver would fill that void real nice.
Anything you can give me for the money?
Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, soldier. You looking for someone to shine your shoes, clean your pots, keep you warm at night?
Just tell me. You seen a surfacer named Oscius?
Is that what you're looking for? That's worth 10 bits, no?
Tell me, or your body might end up blocking a mineshaft.
Marat don't like it when you do killings off his books. I don't know much, but I know that. So clear out, Duster. I wouldn't take your coin anyway.
Why does he sound like Drager from Dragon's Heart? Him? It's the shit. There can be only one. I can't do that voice, man. There's only one person that can do that fucking voice. There's a lot of people that are talking like this.
My boy needs medicine.
I can't do that one.
The docs say he will wake without...
Don't look
This
at me
one
like
could
that.
talk like a Khajiit, and this one could talk like a Valigon. But that is about you. James Bond. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot he played James Bond, didn't he?
What are you doing here, Brand?
Brand? Fuck you, bitch.
Disgusting, get away from me.
Yeah, I'm called a brand because of that facial marking. That's why I chose one. They kind of mark the castless so you can tell them just by looking at them.
Hey, boy. You look like someone who could use a spare copper. What do you say?
You got a job for me, huh?
No work, just money for something you're not even using. Much. You look like you've still got all your teeth. Nice and healthy. I craft replacements for nobles who have lost theirs. I can pay you real handsome for some of those. 1 silver for 2. What do you say?
I wouldn't consider less than 2 silvers. Have you seen the teeth from the scabs around this place? Mine are the cleanest around here.
You won't get a better price. I'm in demand. Top tooth and wig shop off the Diamond Quarter, 4 years running. There are some who just take what they want off someone like you. I'm offering an honest deal. What do you say?
Do you have any idea who I worked for?
Marat wouldn't like you throwing that around. This guy's an artisan that's practically a smith. We don't need that high a profile.
That sounded like a threat, Brand. You know the sentence for harassing a resident engaged in legitimate trade is public flogging and 100 silver fine.
Do you think you could call a guard before I knock you the hell out?
Gracious apologies, Master. We were just leaving. Right now, forgive my friend. You know the vent fumes. They mess with the mind. We're very sorry to bother you. Now let's get back before you land us both in a cell.
Truth Miner did not like politicians. He didn't like snobs. He didn't like righteous ideologues. He didn't like anyone who thought that they were better than anyone else. He liked people who were realists. Realized the place was chaos and made the best of it. He liked the downtrodden that didn't wallow in it, but instead, lived the life the best they could. Truth Miner just didn't like people whose head was bigger than their eyes.
Found her body, did
Well, head was bigger than their brains.
Camp, things like that.
Paragon or not, Bronca's
You get what I'm saying.
Gone 2 years. No one's
Lesky, you old scamp. What are you doing
I
here?
would if I
Trying to
could.
charm me
I
out
would
of
kill
another
him
set
if
of
I could.
ribbons for your girl?
Trying to talk you into being my girl, Olinda. You know my heart's breaking for you.
Don't you go saying that around my husband. Who's your friend?
I can't believe Les never told you about his best friend.
Hey, When I'm with a lady, the last thing I'm thinking about
Look at
is
the fucking woman behind
Look
staring
around,
at
boys.
us.
I can slide you on the markup, being that you're friends, but I can't give anything away for free.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Just don't touch anything if you can't meet the price.
Well, I'm gonna sell a blood dragon plate because I don't need the. That's for damn sure. Somehow I feel as if the wine might be useful. I'm gonna take it. That'll do. Can I equip the battle dress? No. Ooh, the tavern. Yeah, I don't remember anything about this origin story. I've really not played this one too much.
The ancestors were smiling on my bets today. Another round from the house. Hey, I'm trying to have a drink here. You mind standing downwind?
They say the warrior cast.
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Ascaius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name?
Let's just say we got a mutual friend.
Oh no, you're not from Barat, are you? Because that would be too much. I don't think I could handle.
Calm down, calm down. There's no reason we can't keep this civilized.
You mean you're not here to kill me?
Of course not. This is just a friendly inspection.
Making sure you didn't accidentally pocket any processed lyrium. You know.
Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
Why exactly have you been holding out on him?
I haven't. I wouldn't.
You really think that's going to convince me?
I'm getting out of here. You two are mad. Barat knows I'd never betray him. I'll tell him myself.
You're not going anywhere. Could everyone who isn't about to die please turn around for a moment? This may be unpleasant. Thank you.
You can't do this. Help! Call the guardsmen! This is murder!
You two let me know if you need anything. I'll be in the back.
It's just a bunch of rocks. You're gonna kill me for that?
Sorry, Soroka. A job's a job.
No!
Boop.
You want to die, do you? Come on, let's show them what's what.
And he's dead. Really, if I wanted to be more accurate, Truth might have used a crossbow most of the time. Oh, look at that, lyrium nuggets. Oh yeah, what a surprise. See anything back here of interest? Oh, a nug! Nomi.
I'm sure he deserved that. Good job.
Alright then.
We have to get this stuff back to Barat before he starts wondering what we've been
The
doing.
way he spoke then sounded like Buzz Lightyear. Who? Which character?
This place is going to the nugs.
Watch yourself. The Shaper doesn't need your footprints all over his clean clothes.
You work for a Shaper.
And well I might. After my mother took 5 years of her personal time sewing fine dresses for the head maid at the Shaperette, Mother tells me they never considered a single other candidate when the position opened for underwasher.
So, if you're just a servant, and you're castless too, huh?
I am not casteless. I am an honorable member of the servant caste. I
servant
serve my
caste.
betters as is my place, decided by the ancestors who granted my mother my birth. I am not a criminal.
Well, I'm not a criminal too, exactly.
You were once. Whatever horrid deviants you're descended from were written out of the histories and deemed
Yeah,
unworthy
the
to
sins
join
of the father
ancestors.
in the land of the
Obviously, they
dwarves
bred
are in
anyway,
fact the
but their
sins of the
children can't
child.
possibly deserve the
And the
same
child's
protections as
child.
those who were
And the
legitimately
child's
born.
child's child. And the child's child. You get the idea. I guess you're not looking for a quick tumble?
Get away from me. I'll tell my father you tried to violate me. I would sooner lie with a nug.
Great prices on all arms.
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one else will come.
Speaking of Toy Story, I'm hyped for the Buzz Lightyear movie. Oh yeah, I forgot that was coming out. You're a merchant, huh? And why do you wear a castless face brand?
Same as you. It's illegal for me to walk here without one. I'm from the surface, so by the law of assembly, I'm castless. But I think of the brand as just a part of the license to vend my wares. I use a washable ink, and when I return home, it's gone first thing. I cannot imagine wanting to wear the beastly thing every day.
You think I chose to be like this?
You certainly don't choose to live any other way. If you were on the surface, you could open a shop, claim land, and start a farm, and get legally married by the human chantry. Orzammar is the only place in the world that will treat you like this. Yet you all stay. I'll never understand.
To be honest, he's got a fucking point there, but considering the fact that most of these people have only ever known dwarven culture, you'd be surprised how childhood indoctrination can kind of stick in your head forever. Ugh. Isn't the surface disgusting and full of humans?
There is one thing about the surface, though. There are no castes, and we dwarves all look to help each other.
I mean, there are castes, it's just not set in stone.
Where you're likely to be killed by a fellow dwarf. Now, unless you're gonna buy something, I need to unload and get home before the rain sets in. That's water from the sky, by the way.
Gotta look at your words, at least.
Fine. But try to steal anything, and I'm calling the guards.
Not so amazing. That's fine.
Go back to your dirt pile, scum.
Shut up! God, these are worse than the Skyrim gods.
I assume this pile of worthless junk belongs to you? Do you realize it's in the way and that the patrols will not be able to come through? Move it, or I shall have it thrown out in the deep roads, and you with it.
I'm so sorry, my lord, but they told me to move my goods over here. I couldn't even set up shop in my usual place.
Nonsense.
It's true. They said that the servants needed to...
That's convenient. Alright, I guess this is the only place I can go.
Very well. The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Ascaius?
He didn't have any lyrium or gold on him.
What kind of rot are you trying to feed me?
He told us he'd be putting together a side deal for lyrium, but he'd already sold it.
Very interesting. Seeing how my cousin happened to be at the tapsters this afternoon. And he says he saw more than one lyrium nugget changing hands before that duster hit the tiles. Jarvia, search them. They got anything that looks like more coin than they're worth, take it. I'm going to give you one more chance. One job. You split on this one, and you and your sweet sister are both out on the street.
Let me guess, I don't really have much of a choice, huh?
You're catching on. The Warrior Cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing.
And we know what characters engaged in that.
Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing.
You want me to enter the proving?
Are you out of your big hollow skull? No brand's allowed to hold steel in the proving ring. It would be an insult to the ancestors.
Not to mention the conceit of the warrior caste.
I just want you to make certain the right man wins. There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever.
My character from the
Favorite
first
fighter's
run.
an officer named Minar, veteran of 4 Darkspawn campaigns. If Aird's a long shot,
come
just got back from a
You're
deep
fucking
roads
bugged out
offensive.
there, goddamn.
Some young buck who has all the ladies drooling. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off. Understand?
And how exactly am I supposed to make this Edward win?
The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling.
Yeah.
So first, you'll have to find a Verd. See who he's fighting and when. When the name Minar comes up, I want you to slip this drug into the bastard's water. It'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off, not enough to show. But it wears off quickly, so don't use it until just before his fight.
Does this Edward know you're doing this?
He's the kind of warrior who wants to show off his oiled physique to a cheering crowd. You think he wants scum like us making money on him? Don't let him know what you're doing. Just find his chamber, see when he's fighting, then go to Minar and dump the drug.
How am I supposed to get to Miner's water, huh?
He should have an alcove for his pre-fight preparations. All the fighters are provided basins of water. If you're asking how to sneak in there, you're pretty much saying you're no good to me.
Alright, we'll go right now.
You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life. If I don't see a Verd's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
Alright.
You ask too many questions. All you've got to know how to say is, "Aye, mistress." Not nearly soon enough.
I'm leaving. Alright.
I don't have anything you can afford.
Alright, so, we're dealing in the proving, huh? Fun. Also, you hear the new Harry Potter game is getting a Switch port? Ooh! I am very, very interested in that game. I like Harry Potter. I like Harry Potter quite a bit. So, yeah, I mean, it came out like the perfect time for, you know, my age group, so, yeah.
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds.
But I have a pass right here.
Looks legitimate. Go on through, then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between
He's
them
not a
and
happy
fighters.
guy. No, he's kind of a prick. To be honest, that's common among dwarves. Just putting that out there. Cool though. I'm glad that's getting a Switch port. Yeah, that Harry Potter game looks great. I want to know more information on it, but it does look very good. Very, very good.
Stone's Embrace. That's one of them. One of the Grey Wardens. Oh, I dare you to go over and talk to him. Say, "Welcome to Orzammar, Warden, sir. May I drink your bathwater?"
Stone met, and blessings on your house. That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed? Or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely?
Oh, really? That's not... Oh, I really wanted to ask that, like what he told me to say. In my part of Orzammar, we usually just go with hello.
We do the same in my part of Ferelden. Hello, then. My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but
And
I
I came
suspect
out
you
saying I
already know
won't
that.
have microtransactions,
Pleased to
but
meet
this is Warner Brothers, so... I mean, they said that about Monster Hunter as well. And then look at World, and now look at Rise. Fuck, Rise has so many microtransactions, it may as well be a fucking mobile game at this point. So, yeah, they've said that before and it's been bollocks, so we'll see. Well, I'm Truth Miner of... well, of nobody.
Ah, of course. That's what the face brand means, then. I remember that now.
Is it true that you're here looking for recruits?
The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and
I don't
the
get...
will.
yeah, you see, you're still...
The best
You're
Wardens
just
are
standing
ruthless
around.
to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops.
I feel like he got here before he moved on to see the Dwarven Noble.
Find what you are looking for.
I like how he didn't invite me as well. Even Duncan is afraid of different casts, man. Fucking sucks.
Sweetheart, sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up on this. He's still mad about the time I accidentally told that barkeep Barat had demanded free ale delivered to my door. Hey, I just had an idea.
I suppose I could put on his armor, you know? Fight at his name, not exactly bad fighter.
That's much better than my idea. I was gonna say we should go up in the stands and start a rock slide, but you're brilliant. You'll be a Verd. You'll go out in his armor, keep down the visor, and fight in his name. He wins, Barat wins, everybody wins. Except all the warrior caste braggarts you leave kissing dust. I, Sodding, love the way you think, my friend. I was afraid Barat was going to kill us.
Well, I'll put the armor on now. You find Marmor and drug the bastard.
Got it. It'll help if you can distract him, though. Just, you know, talk to him so I can
Are you gonna
sneak
do the
past
full
him without
trilogy?
him noticing.
I'm thinking of
Let's do
it.
it quickly.
Dragon Age Origins, I'm like that. Thing is, Dragon Age 2, I'm like that. The thing is, I only own Dragon Age Origins on PC. Dragon Age 2, I have on the Xbox 360. And Dragon Age Inquisition, I have on the PlayStation 4. Possibly, no, I think, yeah, PlayStation 4. So, I've never actually played those games on PC. I've carried my save over using the Dragon Age Keep thing. I am tempted to do all three, though, just because of how they carry on over. But I'd have to buy them from Origin. So, we'll see. But, I'm tempted to. Let's see. I don't need... Let's equip the shield, the armor, boots, the gloves, helmet. There we go. Much better. Would you believe I'm a rogue? Alright. Good shit.
Ready to concede already, Averd? Ha ha!
Ready to accept your concussion or concession?
Ha! You've been through a single raid and you think you know everything about Darkspawn.
But yeah, I'm not gonna commit to anything just
Their
yet.
skulls
I mainly
will
just
only
wanted to
taste
play this
steel,
one because
but
Origins
it's
is
the
one of my
taint you
all-time
have to
favorite
watch.
games.
That's what
along with like Oblivion and Neverwinter Nights. I've already done Oblivion, but yeah, like I adore this game. But I'm tempted at some point to do the other two, especially 2, because I have a lot to say about 2. Most of it bad, some of it good. Then how is it you're still standing?
You're trying to rattle me, but after what I've faced, both you and this proving are small scale.
Bout 3 is next. Officer Minar versus the Warrior of Air. Fighters, make final preparations, then report to the ring.
I'll see you in the ring.
It's coming to Game Pass day one, but I ordered it on Switch because Switch.
Make sure
I
you
want to
have
support the
everything and go
devs.
tell the Proving Guardian.
Yeah, I
ready to
mean,
fight.
if the game's on
Don't
Switch,
forget to
I'm
keep
more
your
likely to
helmet
get it
down.
on Switch. I think that'll change depending on how good the Steam Deck runs, though, because basically the Steam Deck has the same function as the Switch, but it's a Steam Deck. I'm hoping I can mod it as well, so we'll see.
May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready? As you say.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar, for our honored guests, the Grey Warden. The warrior Everd, son of Wotan, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at Kar Ellerin.
Don't choose the honor of the heart. Oh, sod it. Let's just fight.
For the honor of the Grey Wardens, that's it.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
Dragon Age 2 was a mess, but if you want to complete the whole trilogy, also you must play DA2. Oh yeah, I wouldn't just jump to trilogy. Like, I said it before, but Dragon Age 2, in terms of, like, design, in terms of, like, character design, like, the elves look better, the Qunari look miles better. The basic armor design looks better. The lore around the Qunari is a hell of a lot better. They did a lot in Dragon Age 2 background-wise and basic art direction-wise that, in my opinion, was vastly improved, with the exception of the Darkspawn, which looked fucking awful. But a lot of the basic design changes were great in terms of art direction, but the mechanics... Oy! RPG? What RPG? This is a boring as shit, like, button-mashing action game with mild RPG elements and characters straight from a fucking Final Fantasy game. Fucking Fenris. Like, they ruined Anders as well. I fucking adore Anders, and they ruined Anders, and I have a lot to say about Dragon Age 2, but there is some nuggets that is good about it. Most of those nuggets they also did in Inquisition, which was an overall better game, but the open world empty bullshit in it also made the basic gameplay kind of hollow. Like, Inquisition as a game is kind of hollow, but as a story, really fucking good. Origins remains the best in the trilogy. Same dude. Once I have the Switch, that probably became my main. I'm excited. I'm really hyped for when you get yours. But yeah, super hyped for quarter free. I'm pretty sure I won't be getting it mine early or mid. I mean, I'm surprised, like, that. Yeah, mine was dropped to quarter free as well, so it's a shame, but that's how it goes. Am I still gonna get backstab if I go back? No. Oh, I am!
Now you fall.
Nice.
This will not end well. The Paragons would not have done better.
The winner is...
That was easy.
Everd!
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like, the game that I really want to play in it is Morrowind, because as you guys know, I've never played through Morrowind, and I think if I'm not stuck on my computer, I can very easily just play Morrowind and just lay about in a relative's house that I go to pretty consistently. And because I take my Switch when I go over to his place,
May we both win
so I might as well just take Morrowind with me and play it when I'm there, so I don't have to be stuck up here on my computer for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. It's the same reason I played Skyrim so much on the Switch, because it's just convenient, despite the fact that I miss my mods. It's just nice to have. So yeah, and Morrowind's probably the first game I'll be playing on it. It's win some glory for the Wardens, yeah.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
We're coming close to the end of the stream, unfortunately. We end at 11 o'clock, so I think after the provings, we're kind of done. We can continue with the rest of this next week. So we'll be finishing off the Dwarven Commoner storyline, and we'll be starting up our main character as the mage storyline. But I thought it was prudent to show you guys all these first, because they really do add something, and some of the characters you'll see in here will be showing up later on.
The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embrace a new champion on
People
their
are
team.
weirdly cancelling their pre-orders and such because of waiting, but it's like if you keep holding, you won't have to start waiting at the bottom again. Morrowind is Morrowind's gameplay in bed. But not like that is a bit weird because if you want it, then you might as well wait for it because you're gonna wait anyway. So. Yeah. All these stuff about honor and glory. Let's fight!
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Fight!
Of course.
Stabby, stabby. The joy of being a rogue. God, that basic ass ability is OP.
By the stone I shall prevail.
There we go.
The winner is...
I did it awkwardly when playing on my Xbox, but it's so cozy and a lot of fun.
Linka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to
Your
see
opinion
the blood
on
that was
Last
spilled.
Epoch?
Everd will advance to the final bout.
I'm not sure what
to
that one
determine
is.
the
It rings a
true
bell,
champion
though.
of the ring against... What?
Let's
I'm
have a
out
look.
already?
Oh god, no, he showed up.
Hey! That's my
Last
armor!
Epoch. Steam.
Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred... Wait, I know that
Oh,
man.
yeah,
That's
I've seen
Everd.
that. I don't know much
what
about it,
imposter
but
did
it
I
looks
fight?
interesting. It's very classic,
Remove your
Baldur's
helmet,
Gate
warrior,
looking.
and let all who watched you see your face.
Recent reviews are very mixed. It's interesting. But hey, the more people that cancel, the faster we get ours. That's a good point. Hey everyone, cancel. What's going on with the that was a bit weird. The stream went a bit there. Hey yeah, everyone, cancel. We can get ours instead. Have you seen the prices for them by scalpers? Oh, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. That happens every fucking time, especially when there's an issue. Ha! I have no caste or clan, but I have defeated you all! So much for the goddamn blasted ancestors! Look! You bolster around like goddamn crazy, but you're all fucking weak cowards at the end of the day. I bested you all! Ha ha! What the fuck? This is an outrage! Oh my god! Well. Very interesting. Yes.
Castless!
That's the best thing about
very
having a
nature
beard,
of this
by the
proving.
way. You can
Guards,
stroke it when you're thinking.
take this
If you have a
filth
beard and you don't
away.
do this when you're thinking,
Hold your man,
you're
I
a
pray.
disgrace.
This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence.
But yeah, I've seen that Last
This
Epoch
proving
thing
is
on
not
Steam, but
solely
I
for
honestly
you.
don't know that much about it.
There are laws which have governed this arena
Looks
for
interesting,
1,000 years. This man is no warrior. He is casteless, rejected by the ancestors. His very footsteps
Yet I beat your
pollute the
fucking
stone.
warriors, bitch.
He has no place here.
Except as your champion.
Have at it, Duncan. He's like, yeah, Duncan's like, yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me?
Hey, look, it's the start of Dark Souls again.
How hard did they sodding hit you anyway?
Did you have to put up such a
Titan
fight?
Quest and Grim Dawn I have both heard of. Let me have a quick look at them. Titan Quest. Let's have a look. Ah, that looks like an old one. God, that reminds me so much of Neverwinter. Release date 2016. It doesn't, I'm assuming that's like a re-release date. Anniversary edition. For its 10-year anniversary. Cool. I will definitely be adding that to my wish list. Or Steam. Wait a minute. Titan Quest. That looks like my kind of game. Definitely. And what was the other one? Grim Dawn. I think I might have that one actually. Grim Dawn. Oh, yeah. That's Diablo style. Oh my god, that progression tree. Holy shit. And I thought Path of Exile was... I mean, well, Path of Exile is still more terrifying than that, but... Yeah, Diablo style game. I don't like Diablo style... Not Diablo. Yeah, Diablo. I don't like Diablo that much. But, yeah, it looks interesting. But Titan Quest is definitely one I want to play at some point. Problem, I love RPGs, but I'll be honest, I've kind of like been playing the same handful of RPGs repeatedly for years. They take a long time to get through, and I just don't have that time, unfortunately. So when I start playing an RPG, I'm playing that game for like 2-3 months, and I tend to split it between other things. So right now, I'm playing my stream game every week. I'm playing Elden Ring, and I'm playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth on the Switch. So I'm swapping between those. So it's going to take me months to get through them all. But that Titan Quest looks really cool. I might get that at some point. Wesker, what the hell happened?
As soon as everyone saw your face, Brand, the place went mad. Shut all the doors. Examined everyone for family and caste. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat.
So, any idea what the sentence is for ridiculing the warrior caste? It felt good though, regardless.
Public whipping, loss of your left hand for stealing the armor, loss of your right hand for befoul a smith's work, public flaying for impersonating a higher caste. And if that doesn't kill you, they'll put you to death for polluting the proving. That Grey Warden suggested exile, but it didn't seem like anyone was listening.
Barat said he'd go for Rika if we were caught. We need to go.
You think I didn't look for a way out? Rika's not the only one in danger here. They could kill us. But these cells are built straight into the wall. And they confiscated all my lockpicks. What's it look like on your side? You see any way out?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that.
Ah, Javia. Now what's a pretty girl like you doing around here, huh?
You caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord
I need to go through
The
Digimon
entire
Cyber
proving
again.
was
I remember
declared
playing it
invalid,
on my
and the
Vita and not
assembly
liking it.
already
It just
called
felt
for
like
an
a budget Persona
investigation.
4.
You can't
See, that's
imagine the state
hilarious,
Barat
because
was
that
in
was
when he
one of
told
my
me to
top
get
5 games that year, and I loved it because it felt like it basically felt like Persona, but with Digimon. And to me, that's fucking amazing. In fact, that goes for us to say is Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory are by far the best Digimon games ever made. Because I love the original games, don't get me wrong, but I will not tell you that they're good, because they're not. They're unbelievably convoluted. And even the newly made Digimon World kind of showed me that it really is that just style of game that is just poorly implemented. I almost beat the new Digimon World. I got right near the end, and then got stuck in this endless grind where I just could not get the Digimon strong enough before it died, and I had to do all the grind all over again. It was this giant grind that took me literal entire days to slightly progress. So I stopped playing. But, Cyber Sleuth games? Mwah. I feel like the game, I think, got into the hype, really high expectations, because everyone kept comparing it to Persona 4, which is my favorite JRPG. I mean, that's fair enough. It was really like Persona Light. That's why I liked it. It had that same theme, that same style to it. Music is fucking amazing as well. So, why are you here? Where are the Godsmen?
You're not in their cells anymore. And I don't think I appreciate the time and money it took to bribe the right people to get you back. You've got every guardsman at that proving thinking if he takes your head off, the ancestors will bless him forever. But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Barat claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last breath.
You know what? I'm kind of tired of taking orders from that blowhard. And the proving just showed one real thing. I'm one of the best goddamn fighters he has. I'm not scared of him. All we did was follow his orders. The fucking drunk ruined it. It's his own fault for putting money on the dumb fucking candidate. Goddamn nug smuggler.
You risked exposing him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat.
To be fair, like, I was
Enjoy
part of
your
the hype
last
as
night
well
together,
because
boys.
I was one of the people behind the that
Barat'll be
signed
by
the
soon.
petition
Make sure
to
you
get it into
maintain
this
your
country.
silence.
A petition that actually worked, which is why we're actually getting Digimon games in this country for the first time since the PlayStation 1. So, yeah. Right, so I'm going to level up and I'm going to save the game here. We're going to have some strength, I think. I'll try and up the strength just so I can get the battle dress on by the end of it. Let's have persuade. Might need that. Let's have weapon sweep again. There we go. Alright, we're going to save here for now. And we'll continue this later on down the line. Yup. Thank you guys very much for showing up. I hope you've had fun. I am loving this series already, and I've only just... we've not even got into the bulk of the game yet. Next week, we will be finishing off the Dwarven Commoner storyline, and we'll be starting our main character on the Mage starting origin story, and then going through the rest of the game with that. We will also be doing Awakening. We will be doing all the extra expansion stuff, with the exception of Golems, because Golems is boring as fuck. It's just a big hard mode dungeon. It's not that fun. We may do it depending on if you guys are up for it, but nah. But the rest of them we will end up doing. But obviously next time, we're not going to be doing that for a while, because next time we will be getting into the bulk of the game. So I will see you next Wednesday at 7 o'clock London time. Bye for now. I didn't time that right.